So hey, we're back with more The Third Age. I did a little bit of off-stream grinding. How's the game? So far, it's okay. It's fun. Gotta go drive. Hey, no worries. Stay safe driving. Obviously, don't watch streams while you're driving. But it feels like rip-off Final Fantasy X slapped over an alternative Lord of the Rings narrative, more or less. And Drift. I don't remember what level we were necessarily. I want to say we were probably level. We only gained like a level or two. I didn't do a ton of off-stream leveling. What I was mostly doing was leveling skills, and what I did get, thankfully at least, is I can craft Lembas now. And I crafted at least 39 of them because Lembas go burr. That's pretty much it. We got a sphere grid. No, this is way more simple. You'll see the clear Final Fantasy X influences when we get to combat. Check it out. Hold on. Sorry, a bit of a runny nose going on there. My voice is hoarse for some reason. Elf meds and dwarven ale. That is, what's the other one? Let me see. Skills. No, damn it. Buttons, please. I was just in the menu. It's not that hard. Let's see. I'm assuming the old oh no, elf medicine. Oh right, because it can revive people. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty good at some point too. You said these last two. Oh, that seems nice. Yeah, those seem cool. And then where's the ale? I don't see the ale. I don't think you can craft the dwarven ale, as far as I can tell. Yeah, you can't craft that one. Anyway, you can craft Sauron's blood. Is it? Yes, if that was on the list. I think watching a stream while driving is way more sensible choice than streaming a game while driving. I mean, yes, but I feel like you probably shouldn't do either. Just on, you know, neither of those things seem terribly safe. Liar also forgot. Ah, that's fine. We'll worry about it when it becomes an issue. So far, the game has been easy, though I did briefly read that this game has stupid difficulty spikes, so that'll be interesting. In fact, from what I understand, the first egregious one is after Moria, so that'll be fun. I can't wait for this game to be absolutely stupid. Yo, it's another save. Why does this feel like the wrong direction? Is this the right way? Hold on. God, I wish there was a map. No, this is a dead end. We're chilling. Set to hard mode. No. I also read that doing that is absolutely the dumbest thing you can do in this game if you want to enjoy it. I read that the way this game does difficulty is it just scales up the enemy HP, which is like the worst kind of difficulty spike. Oh, what's that? You want difficulty? Obviously, difficulty just means the enemies have like fuck tons more HP. No thanks. So yeah, I'll pass. Hardest part is the 3 orcs just before Elagos. Really? It's fine. Also target you better. Nah, it's fine. I'm okay. I don't need the game to be harder. Also, apparently this spell by itself breaks the game, so sweet. To be fair, based on its description, yeah, that checks out. Gotta go, no worries. But buy Tesla and do both. You mean drive and watch streams and stream a game? That sounds terrible, especially because I don't think the Tesla AI is proven to be perfect. Because obviously, for obvious reasons, it's not perfect. I'm just gonna do some swordcraft nonsense, because why not? Making Idriel, the caster, use a sword? That's silly. We do it anyway, though. Bam, counter. Ouch. Oh, craft, creature bane, go. Considering I've effectively got infinite AP now. Yo, why his AP costs cheap? Oh, I think he got a passive that reduces his AP costs when the perfect mode meter is full. That's kind of crazy. But anyways, Jeppo, about the Final Fantasy X influence, does this battle screen look familiar at all? That's I'd say the main copy paste in this is the very obvious battle screen. Oh, he did it. You are officially going to just craft some Lembus now. Yo, it became cheaper to craft items too. You don't know, recognize the ring meter. I don't know what you're talking about. True, they added a new meter with a ring in it. Damn, got me there. Definitely unique. It's what's the word I'm looking for? Legally distinct battle screen. There's a new gauge that wasn't there in the other one. Very legally distinct battle screen. I agree. Let's go ahead and heal him. Should I have used the stronger heal or that one, dude? No, the weak heal apparently works just fine. Bowcraft, arrow flurry because I can. It's kind of a waste of MP AP, but who cares? Wasting MP doesn't wasting AP doesn't really exist. Apparently, if we crit with one of those, they both count as a crit. That's pretty cool. No, not fluid strike. I don't need to kill the damn thing yet. We gotta bring in the dwarf. The dwarf is the one who's going to do the murder. That's the plan. We're just gonna continue crafting the Lembus as I can. Why not just have all the items ever? He just went twice in a row. Go ahead and heal yourself. Never mind, you're gonna heal someone else because I don't know how to target, apparently. Well, that she just... The guy who was about to get attacked got the extra heal. That's mildly annoying. She'd healed herself, it would have made more sense. All right, let's switch to the dwarf, and then the dwarf is going to quickly explode him with fire. Because he can. Because at least if they get killed, they're able to get the extra EXP. Nailed it. That was actually pretty big EXP. Elagos got new armor. Bam. New armor. He's got so much more now. And then let's see. Give him some extra speed. And do I want to give him an extra spirit point? I'm tempted to just dump this last point into spirit, but the other part of me is like, increase the other stats. Fuck it, we strength. Now let's try to at least get strength caught up with spirit at some point. Elagos, we can give you, I don't know, 2 constitution maybe? Sure, get more HP. To be totally honest, I've been doing like stat spread, and even what I read pretty much said don't do that. But guess what? I'm doing it anyway. And if it comes back to bite me in the ass later, too bad. Uh-oh, wait, this is plot. Uh-oh. Ah! This might be progression.
How can we open this?
We will have to unlock Moria's secrets first.
Yes, before the goblins trap us here.
Okay, cool. No, it didn't actually lock me into progression. We're chilling. Don't forget to use every char so you don't encounter the Mount Gagazet problem. Bro. Absolutely demolishing tons of people's first playthrough of Final Fantasy X because suddenly you have to use what is arguably, at least for me, the least useful character. Not a huge fan of the Red Mage. But, you know, to be fair, I used everybody in Final Fantasy X anyway. Especially once I learned the switch guard strat. Did you know you could guard in Final Fantasy X? Do you know how long it took me to figure out that there was a guard button in Final Fantasy X? When I found out, I was mad. Like, how are you supposed to know there's a guard button? It's not in the menu. You have to press a specific button to block in that game. Do you know how stupid that is? And they never tell you about it either. Anyway. Oh. Random encounters, that too, yeah. So this actually wasn't a random encounter. I think this was an encounter because I was about to grab a chest. You got that experience too? Yeah, it's fine. Funny thing is, if you switch guard the entire time in Final Fantasy X for every fight, you never have to grind. The problem is knowing that switch guarding actually exists. Mildly aggravating that they never tell you that triangle is block. The what? The fight where you're forced to use Kimahri. Is that a Final Fantasy X spoiler? I mean, kind of, sort of, but like, it's doing you a favor that you know about it if you've not played that game. You have to use Kimahri, because if he's super underleveled by late game, you're fucked. You're hard locked. Get wrecked, loser. Fucking Kimahri. Stupid ass fight. That fight's super easy if you're prepared for it. Was never a problem. You use them actively. Fair enough. I feel like a lot of people don't. But I would have been one of those people if I wasn't super anal about getting everybody XP. Largely because I don't like the Red Mage in most Final Fantasy games, and I mean, Kimahri just... Guy was the only character you actually liked. Damn. No, none of these. Let's go ahead and use, do this. Is he actually gonna go again after I do this? Mainstay in your party? Fair enough. I was not one of those people. No, I did use it. Like you said, I every time I go back to that game these days, I use switch guard. So it is what it is. I don't actually know if that's the correct person to heal. That's fine. Nah, they don't like him. It'll work. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely healing him was good because he is just taking the brunt of all these attacks, but they can't fucking hit him because they're losers. I did use a shout or whatever to make them miss more. So. In all fairness. I say a shout. I don't know what do I call that? A cheer. But yeah. It is what it is. I'm just gonna continue crafting items. Dude, these things aren't dying. Because we're not actually able to attack enough at the moment. Oh, there's a counter. I forgot that's a thing. Loser. Dude, they just can't hit Elagast right now. Miss! Dodge! Guy is absolutely making these wargs look like chumps. Hold on. What are the two that took damage? Technically, all three of them have taken damage because of that counterattack. Ugh. No crit. Lame. Spirit powers, gift of Elrond. I don't know. Yourself? These things are like not even scary. They're just tanky. Let's try and murder one of them. Plug it. You know what? Actually, I guess I can. No. I'm tempted to just get rid of one of them, but at the same time, more Lembas bread. On the other hand, making Barithor a degenerate who spends the entire battle fucking making Lembas bread instead of fighting is my new headcanon. So. They're like, Barithor, please hit the enemy. He's like, bro, I'm cooking up Lembas. I'm cooking up Lembas. Relax. My bread is getting cooked. Just slobbered all over myself. That was disgusting. Blech. Problem is with that strat, it takes forever. Idriel's actually running out of AP for one. Not on my watch, she won't. Idriel, do the thing, the cool thing with the stuff. Spirit powers, train inspiration. One of these dudes is about to be dead. So yoink. And then he can bowcraft, arrow flurry, and we're just gonna, well, okay, that wasn't what I meant to do, but this works too. Sure, why not? Oh, and I crit that one. You know what? For the lull, go ahead and shattering strike this one. It's a lot of AP steal. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Idriel has infinite AP because she has an ability that costs 10 AP that steals like 100 at a minimum. Don't know why, but there it is. I also think she can do it infinitely because I don't think enemies actually have AP. I'm pretty sure they have unlimited AP. Therefore, she can just steal it from enemies as much as she wants. It's very unbalanced. Swordcraft, do it again. Dude, he has like 1 HP. Fuck you. Ugh, there we go. Go ahead and steal more AP. Slurp. All right, you degenerate, back to making AP bread for everybody. I have no idea how many I have right now. Dude, what is wrong with my voice? But I know I have a lot of Lembas. Stop licking the dog? I'm not licking him. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you trying to gaslight me into believing I did? Excuse me? Oh, the AP stealing. Oh, I'm just slurping him with the AP stealing. You're right, true. Does she have a share AP skill? No. But Barithor basically does. Considering I gave him the item crafting gem, let me just show this off real quick. So I've been using Barithor to craft Lembas bread every turn, which means I have 57 Lembas bread. It cost me 3 AP to make one, and it definitely heals more than 3 AP. I'm gonna tell you right now. To be fair, there are no shops in this game, so you do have to craft restoratives, which is why I've just been crafting a fuck ton of the action point restorative. That's why he's a degenerate that spends the entire battle making bread instead of fighting. So yeah, we've got 57 Lembas. And make that 58 because we're crafting another one. I've already kind of gotten to the point where the game should be pretty freaking easy. Purely because I already have infinite Lembas, and once I'm able to craft the old Toby, it's gonna get even dumber. Because old Toby is just a mixture of King's Foil and the Lembas, making it so I can craft an item infinitely that gives me both HP and AP. I'm pretty sure, as it stands, this game no longer has any real threat for me. Except for maybe bosses. Bosses could be troublesome. Maybe. There's a chance. A slim one. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of items. God, that took forever. Also, hold on. Let me blow my nose. I took allergy meds this morning. I do not know why my nose just will not stop running. Give me a second. All right, we're back. This game never had any real threat for anyone ever. I mean, to be fair, supposedly it has difficulty spikes later, but the guide I was the review, I guess is what it was, I was reading that talked about the difficulty spikes, from what I could tell, had no idea that you could craft items. So, bit of a mistake on their part. Because one of their biggest gripes about the later difficulty spikes was the fact that it was so easy to run out of items and that you couldn't buy more. Which makes me think they actually had no idea there was a way to craft them. Now you want to play Final Fantasy X, you'll reinstall it on your PS5? Fair enough. Dude, we were gonna, at some point, Final Fantasy's gonna make an appearance on Retro Mondays. And I've got, like, all of the old ones. I bought all the Pixel remasters. No, we won't be playing all of them in Pixel remaster mode. I want to say, if we replay 3, which I'm not sure I want to, but maybe we will. If I replay 3, and when I play 4, we'll probably do the 3D versions, just because those are the versions I actually like. Not everyone's favorite, but like I like the 3D versions of at least 4. I probably don't have a preference on 3. But at least for 4 and the after years, I'll probably play the 3D versions. But of course I have 5, 6, 1, 2. We've got OG 7. I got 8, the kind of HD remaster or that. 9's HD remaster. And then I've got the HD remaster collection for 10. We've streamed 10 actually multiple times. 11, 12, I got Zodiac Age. 13, I've got the entire trilogy. Tons of Final Fantasy games will be Retro Monday games easily. 3 on the 3DS was great. I thought it was fine. I played or on the DS rather. I played the Steam port, which is very similar because the Steam ports of 3 and 4 were based on the DS versions. Actually, funnily enough, they were based on the DS versions, but more closely resemble the mobile ports. But yeah, the version of 3 I played was the Steam version. Well, I mean, I had the DS version as well, but I just don't like 3 in general because it's got old Final Fantasy problem of like really stupid difficulty spike. That's the only reason I don't like 3 is it suffers from the same issue that every other old RPG does, and that it's got really dumb difficulty scaling to pad out the game. So that's less of a gripe at Final Fantasy 3 itself and more of a gripe at just older RPGs being not player friendly. Want to see me deal with the tomfoolery 6 has to offer? Fair enough. I will tell you now, one of the big spoilers of 6, I guess it's the halfway or like 2/3 of the way. Anybody who's played 6 probably has an inkling of what spoiler I'm talking about. I have been properly spoiled on that like years ago. But if it's mechanics and stuff, I haven't seen that game played. I just know the big like story spoiler. Which I guess is a shame, but I don't think not knowing it. I mean, maybe it would have improved my impression. I don't know. Honestly, if I didn't know about it, there was a much higher chance I'd never even play the damn game. So there's also that. Okay, what am I actually trying to do here? What do I want to do? Let's go ahead and make her attack. Fuck it. Murder this guy. But yeah, we'll see. I feel like the game I'm gonna struggle most with from the old Final Fantasies is 8. Having to learn the junction system sounds not like it'll be a lot of fun. Sounds like it's gonna be something I'm gonna hate. Is Kefka is the game changer? Right. 8 is horrible. I mean, fair. Pelicans loves 8. I think he said he really likes 8. What's up, Goku? Welcome back. I hope you drove successfully. All right, bring back Elagos. Do arrow flurry on these 2 guys. Bloody heat. Oh, rough. Are you in EU? The like EU heat wave? I heard it's really hot in the EU right now. Where I'm at it. Okay, it's not hot for here. It's like 88 Fahrenheit, which is, I mean, that's not cold. But for Texas, not that bad. Are these goblins or orcs? Okay, they count as goblins. Donk! Get out of here, loser. 27 Celsius with 70% humidity for the entire week. Yeah, that sounds rough. Oh no, Barathor, please don't murder any more of them. Oh god, why? Well, that's problematic. These enemies are so stinky. Don't attack Barathor again. You'll be in trouble. Ew. 42 to 47. How much is that to Fahrenheit? Hold on, wait. That sounds crazy in Celsius. That's like 170. Oh, that's pretty rough. Yeah, for me right now, it's like 31 degrees Celsius outside. I don't know how humid it is though. That's not too bad for us. That's easily manageable for Texas this time of year. In fact, I've been getting cold in my house recently. It's actually been concerning. The AC kicks on and I start to shiver. It's weird. My mother thinks I'm crazy. I don't blame her for thinking that either. I think I'm crazy. I don't know why I'm so fucking freezing cold all the time. And 10 more, and that's been your past week. Rough. Dude, that sucks. Stats. My stats are so shitty, but I don't care. We do this anyway. Yeah, let's make them worse. No fucks given. Yeah, fuck it. We do this. I have no sense of min-maxing. Just do whatever. See what happens. Yeah, that's rough. Heat wave in Spain has been out of this world. Dude, yeah, like I said, I know I heard a bit from Top Tom. I don't know if any of you know him or have seen him around in my chat. He's rated us a few times. Streamer buddy who often goes live similar time I do. He's been talking about the heat wave a bit, and yeah, it doesn't sound fun, to say the least. Doesn't even go on the scale. Yeah, checks out. Moria, goblin. Whoa! I hit you with the sword. See what happened. Loser. Oh no, I got countered. 60 cheese, right? Yeah, that sounds crazy. I think where I'm at, as it gets hotter, I'm generally fine, but it's the freezing temperatures that we get these days that really bother me. I'm just not resilient to cold at all. So that definitely causes me issues when it gets real cold. So painful the heat stroke actually makes you feel cold? That sounds wild. Arizona heat is different, and Florida. Oh, so are you Arizona, Florida, or EU? Yeah, it gets sort of humid here, and it gets pretty humid here in Texas, but not Florida humid. That's for sure. But it's you are EU, but it's Florida type humid. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, understandable. Florida rain yesterday and heat wave day after. Rough. Yeah, it sounds unpleasant. I have to agree. Jeez. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun at all. Oh wait, no. Craft more lembas. No fucks given. Cook that bread. Barathor is a bread making machine. Turkey's chilling at 35. Jesus Christ. Weather's a bitch. That's basically what I'm getting. Fair enough. God damn it, dude. Does Aeroflurry just kick his turn order in the ass? You'd think he'd get more turn. It just takes forever to act. It's kind of crazy. Ouch. Headhunt, go! Hit him with the old flaming fury. Actually, you know what? Let's use Goblin Bane proper smack this guy. It missed! What a loser! And set back like, oh jeez. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering how busted it is. I'd believe it. It just depends on the skill, that's fair. Power of Valor now, huh? Sure. It's not busted. I've heard it's like auto life on crack. Removes buff after revive. Well, that's fair. They died. They should get their buffs removed. That sounds like something natural, not a negative. That just makes sense. Why would someone, just because they revived, get all their buffs back? What is, dude, I can't even look at what it does. For some reason. Sure. I wonder if I have to wait till next fight. All right, let's try that again, and hopefully this time we won't miss like an absolute loser. Well, yeah, so from what I understand, it auto-revives full HP and AP, and they immediately get to act, which is insane. That sounds crazy. Sounds very busted, if you ask me. Yeah, and you get a turn. Like I said, they get to act immediately, which sounds crazy. That sounds completely busted. Like a DLC skill. Yeah, no kidding. Like I said, that sounds insane. I obviously haven't needed it, but like, jeez. All right. Hold on. Get out of my battle just so we can make this faster. Holy. There's more busted skills. Oh, I'm sure. From what I remember, I briefly read a little bit, and this game apparently has like significant balancing issues in several different ways. Luckily, I'm probably making things, despite my dumb stat choices, I'm probably making things easier on myself by spamming skills. I think that's probably the way to make this game easy, is just unlock as many skills as quickly as you can. Aura of Valor is just the starter broken looking skill. Yeah. Oh, here he goes. Nailed it. We did it! It's another level! Whoa! That's crazy! That for what's his face? Elagos? Was that a bow? Wait, when did he get stuff? Oh, we got armor enchantment thing. Oh, jeez. Hold on, equip. Elagos has even more. I was looking through his ranger craft skills, and some of them sound pretty stupid, I have to agree. Full heal each turn. So I saw something like that. God damn it. I don't even think I equipped the bow. Yeah, I just totally ignored it. All right. And who's got the... Who needs the armor elf thing? He's already got one. Does she? I feel like we already have like 3. He's already got one. He's already... Yeah, dude, she's the only one who can even put it on. And then let's go ahead and spend points. Let's see. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not stupid at all. And then he can do... Why do you feel so slow sometimes? That's kind of crazy. I need... I was gonna look through skills here. The power of this just, oh, that's why we couldn't use it. This is just a straight up regular ass revive. Yeah, okay. Full immunity, but can't take action. Okay. Automatically act next. Okay, sure. Negative effects from the entire group. We're just gonna go ahead and try and get all of these. What other stuff? So we were trying to learn mountain shield, hue armor. I mean, yeah, whatever. That's fine as it is. Ranger craft, because the one it was this one, wasn't it? No, that was Kingspoil Grace. It's probably, is it this? Entire, yeah, that sounds crazy. Health regeneration to the entire party. Yeah, these skills sound like really like ridiculous heal. Just casually give you big regeneration. Sounds pretty nice. Arrows of Sleep also with passive skills. Hold on, let's see. What other passives do we have? Dexterity improves accuracy. Take 2 additional actions in his turn. Excuse me? What? Increases AP pool. Haste. Yeah, okay. Makes Arrow of Sleep attack affect all enemies. Oh. Plus this. Makes attack Arrows of Sleep last for the duration of the fight. Are you... What is this? Are you joking? All right, yeah. Sure. What? It's so dumb. No, we're not viewing the epic scene. See why he's busted? That sounds insane. What is this game? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Of course not all enemies can be slapped. Yeah, that makes sense. But still, that sounds so silly. More OP than Gandalf, yeah. Oh, wait, I think I just started backtracking. Hold on. What's up this way? I can't zoom out any further. Oh, it's another static encounter. Interesting. So there's just static encounters up here. Whatever. We go. I have to use more ranger craft with him. I was using bowcraft for reason. Okay, I'm gonna actually use bowcraft again anyway. Bowcraft early is also pretty busted. Feels that way. Last skill can one-shot anything here. Yeah, I bet. True shot sounds pretty ridiculous. Let's go ahead and use leadership buff. Company Valor. At least Company Valor will make it easier to trigger counter strikes on Barrethor. That's my main logic for it. Is if they miss Barrethor, he counters. Oh, she can't dodge shit. Kill yourself. Ouch. Man, a lot of good that dodge did. Leadership, company might, because you can. After that, I may just, like, spam, craft weapon. I think Arrow Flurry, because it does 2 attack, increases his turn to delay by a lot. If I had to guess. And they're using quick clawing, which I assume is like a quick attack type move that reduces their own turn delay. Go ahead and murder this thing. Get out of my face! Yeah, that's right. All right, that's 1 down. 2 down, rather. That'll speed this up a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and heal him because he's gonna switch out soon. Right to the dwarf. Go ahead and have him. Flaming Fury. Whoa. The shield I want him to get, I'm hoping, is just a cheap spell. To be totally honest. Lembis, go! Oh no, the casting on on Hadhod do increase turn delay by a lot. Well, I should probably give him the AP slurp. Depends on what item. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I could use Elven Haste, true. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't mind if it takes a little longer. Flirt. Give him the suck. Yo, that was 320 AP. That put her back to max. And like 3 times speed up turns. Oh, I bet. Lambis. To be fair, I'm kind of just farming skill points. I'm not even terribly concerned about the battles going fast. There is a part of me that's largely just trying to farm skill points. Oh yeah, perfect. Big craft. Old Toby, let's go. That'll be fun to craft. Flaming Fury, go. Now I've got infinite Old Toby, which sounds ridiculous. Craft a bunch of those. Oh god, it actually costs a little bit more. It's still pretty fast though. Screw it! I'll make her do it! Just for the little triple critical! Damn, dude! Okay, watching her do like 2,100 damage on a triple crit is kind of funny. Oh yeah, just the casual caster does 2k damage on a triple crit, because why not? Not even supposed to be doing a ton of damage. Because there's no save points nearby, let's go ahead and Lembis on you. Only the once though. And then we'll Lembis on you. We don't need to Lembis Elagast or Idriel, because Idriel has infinite AP. Nailed it. I have so many Lembis breaths. Wow, what's in here? Dead goblins. Probably, or like just bodies. Defy Fire Vial. Elf medicine. Sure. Oh, I should probably check what new item we're crafting. I kind of prioritized Old Toby. Yeah, you know what? Elf medicine sounds good to me. Don't see why I wouldn't. It's another static encounter. There we go. This isn't even random. This is static based on the indicator. Oh god, he automatically went first. Rude. We hadn't even loaded in yet, and bro was already hitting me. Brutal. Doesn't even let me load in before he starts attacking. That's pretty rough, man. Here, we're gonna make Barathor go real fast so he can craft a fuck ton of Old Toby. That's the only reason. He's not gonna do anything else this fight except craft Old Toby. I'm gonna crippling smash on. You know what? Actually, just Goblin Bane, murder the warriors here. Old Toby, go! We need more. Craft all the Old Toby ever. I looked off stream, you guys, to see if there was cursor memory, and there's not. I was really disappointed. Having to scroll down to do this every time is awful. I really wish there was cursor memory, but I mean, it's a PS2 game. My expectations weren't high for like quality of life type stuff. Elagast! Ranger craft, shoot him with the aimed shot. Oh, that's it. That was the fight. Idriel's gonna level soon. Not viewing it. Can't make me. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Just make everybody roasted by having their stats like hopelessly even. The worst plan. Nerf how valuable they are by making their stats dumb. What? Bruh! I think I do! Fucking go ham. Okay. That fucking line. I think I do. That is very Sonic Adventure 2. I'll make you eat those words. Vibes. Anyone else know what I'm referencing? I'm not even a Sonic fan and I know that reference. But like that was the vibe I got, is I'll make you eat those words. Spirit powers. I'm gonna go ahead and haste up Barrethor again so he can craft all the old Toby ever. Gotta go fast, Barrethor. You eat that old, you make that old Toby your bitch. Oh geez, there's a caster. I forgot. What does that do? Nothing. It's pathetic is what it is. I guess I could also like do some buffs, but do it. Just continued crafting items like a dork. Dude, Elagast is a little bit behind, huh? Maybe she should have healed herself. It's fine. It'll be fine. Aw, jeez. Oh, is he using it on Idriel? Is that who he's targeting? Yup. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, maybe I should try and get rid of one of them. So good thing he went for the staff bonk instead of something that was actually useful. If he had casted his attack spell, I actually might have like lost Idriel there. Good on him going for the staff bonk. Did he run out of AP? Like actually? I didn't think that was a thing. I didn't think enemies could actually... Okay, no, his AI just decided it wanted to go easy on me briefly. Okay. Okay, sure. Why not? Yeah, that's fine. Boom! I need to give him the suck after this. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna switch to Hadhod, and Hadhod's gonna slap him with Goblin Bane. Oh, or not. He's gonna miss. Or he's gonna miss. That's cool too. Company Valor. We'll not miss the next one, eh? Try and not be such a loser. Oh wait, am I countering? I am. Correct. Oh, he gets to go again. You better miss the second time. Oh shit. Shut up, phone. Gotta take a break. I don't even know if he can miss the spell cast. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, too late. Give him the suck. Is that it? Oh, no, dude. So close. Flaming Fury. Because the last time we did some... Oh, dude. Okay, he probably resistant to fire. I don't know what I was expecting there. Well, in that case... Yo, this thing has way more HP than I thought it did. Not gonna lie. Heh, he's also resistant to fire. Hadhod is the name of all time, isn't it though? I guess it's a mini boss version, yeah. It's fine. I'm okay. We're not struggling. I'm just gonna craft some old Toby. Why not? Ouch. I'm gonna use Crippling Strike when Hadhod gets a turn. Oh, jeez. Okay, he actually decided to finally target someone who takes damage. We're gonna go ahead and craft more old Toby. Why not? Spirit powers. Want to try a modded version after I beat? But see, I'd have to install emulator and shit. I'd have to go find... Well, I guess I could burn my own... My own ISO for it. I'd have to buy... Actually, no, I can't even burn my own ISO because I don't have a disk drive. I'd have to buy one. I'd have to buy an external disk drive. That sounds like a problem. It's a 5-minute process, dude. But I don't even have PCSX2 installed. I'd have to get PCSX2 and install the BIOS and all that other stuff. I'm not gonna worry about it. Got him back up. Thanks, but I probably won't. Admittedly, wherever possible, I also try not to do emulator streams. Well, I say that. I only do it for, like, mobile consoles. Those are a lot more annoying to stream. Just for anyone who is wondering, this is a real DualShock 2 I'm using. Like, it's got the light up in the cord and everything. I'm on an actual PS2. Just to be absolutely clear. Because I have an actual physical copy of this game that I ordered on eBay, I think. Luckily, it wasn't that expensive. This one was only like 20 bucks. In comparison to the dot hack games, which I think in total cost me like 300 bucks or something like that. It was probably closer to 200, but the dot hack games are really expensive. Buying all 4 of those. You have a sealed Return of the King from 2003? That's pretty crazy. I think I have a Return of the King disc, but it doesn't even have a case. I need to take break after this fight, by the way. Present for your brother? Nice. That didn't kill him? Alright, I see how it is. I see how you're gonna be. I'm gonna switch to Elagos and use an aim strike. The fuck out of my fight, you loser. That's what I thought. Hold on, let me see. What I'm curious before I take my break. Actually, I'll wait and make sure there's not a cutscene or something. Will it wait here while I quickly get up to see if I know where that Return of the King disc is? It will. Give me just a sec. I think. Yeah, wow, I actually found that immediately. It doesn't have a case, and I admit I have no idea if it runs, because it's really scratched up. But I do actually have a PS2 version of Return to the King as well. The back of the case is, or the back of the disc is a huge mess though, so it may not run. Granted, PS2 discs were relatively lenient. At least the CD-ROMs weren't too, or the DVDs rather, weren't too strict. When they were scratched, they still work pretty well. I guess we'd see. Toothpaste does wonders. It's fine. What do you expect Hadhot to do when the guy's lowest stat is his strength? Don't worry about it. It's not even his lowest stat. It's like even with all the rest of them. It's fine. All right. Give me like 3 minutes before we actually proceed from here. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break because my alarm went off mid-battle. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab a bottle of water because I am out of energy drink and I could use the water if like my scratchy voice wasn't an indicator. I don't know what's wrong with it today. But I need water. I'm probably gonna grab some snacks, get up and stretch and all that. So I will catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. BRB. Yeah, right. You know, while I remember, Noma, are you still here? Israel, blah 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 blah. If not, so the Uma Musume horse gacha that a bunch of us have been playing, I finally saw my first 3-star in like weeks, maybe a month today, off of the like free 1 pull we've been getting on the trainee banner. And it ended up being the last banner character for whatever reason. I ended up getting Karin. And so I did a run with her this morning and immediately got A rank by making her race like 30 times. So that was my morning. That's what I was doing when I was sitting around forgetting to post my schedule to Discord because I'm so responsible. I got distracted by pretty new character horse run instead of progression or like obligations rather. I'm going to the menu for a reason, but I'm now just entering and exiting it like a loser. All I really have is the water protection one, right? Just an extra water protection rune. Dude, why does it always make me back all the way out? Is there a better button to use? Circle, maybe? Maybe that's my problem. I'm pressing triangle instead of circle. Surely he needs water protection, right? Isn't he, like, fire-oriented? Yeah, it looks good. He's at normal now instead of weak, perhaps. Nobody's super weak to water. Moria is fire / pierce, and it's fine. I can put on water protection anyway. You know what? This asshole's been missing a lot recently, so I'm gonna give him Dex. Does it really matter? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. It's fine. Give her more strength. Why not? And then, spirit, since all the other stuff is fine. Dex doesn't even exist. That's what I've read. It's not going to stop me from investing in it, though. Oh, hey, fun game. What's up, Rika? How you been? Been a bit of a hot minute, eh? Good, I've been alright. Can't complain too much. Fun game. This game sure is something. That's for sure. I've been enjoying it. I certainly can't say I've been having a bad time with this one. It's just very silly. If that had a crit rate, it would be useful. That's fair. Because miss / hit weight doesn't seem to work. Nah, it's fine.
What do we have here?
I don't know. An
Can't
axe?
you tell by the wrapping of the shaft? It's the last axe ever forged in Moria. A respected ranger.
I'm sorry, my friend. I meant no disrespect.
Not it, huh? Well, damn. That's a lot better than the last one. Oh, well. Bug! It was a static encounter. They ambushed me on my way to the chest. Spirit powers. Haste of the Elves. Barathor. Because Barathor needs to start crafting old Toby. Obviously. Ouch. Ouch. Come on, craft all the old Toby ever. Who didn't level that last fight? I don't even know. Idriel maybe? No, Idriel did. It must have been. Oh, it was Hadhod didn't, I think. Goblin Bane on the archer. Get him out of the way. Nailed it. Craft item. Oh, I probably should have made him use something else purely to make sure his turn order wasn't all messy. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and heal as I can. Oh no, not a stun strike. Shame you missed, loser. Elagast, quickly murder it with an aimed shot. Funny how old Toby helps, despite the fact it's basically just weed and tobacco. Yeah, it's fine. Look, man, smoking in the world of Lord of the Rings heals you and makes you smarter. Makes you more able to use specials, obviously. However could you imply it would do otherwise? Of course it makes you healthier and improves your mental state. Yep, that's what it does. No negative effects whatsoever. Gandalf smokes it every day. Absolutely. How do you think he lived so long? He's just been fucking super high on old Toby always. Easy clap. Secret to a long life. Be high as fuck constantly. I'm gonna go ahead and do piercing might just because it's cheaper. Not that it really matters. Wow. We did it. Stats. Hold on. Oh shit, we're all level 18. Who's behind then? Oh, it's still the dwarf. It was Barathor who didn't get a level that last time. How much old Toby do I have? How much have I made? A decent amount. 27. I've got 60 king spoil, like over 60 king spoil and over 60 lembas. So I've still got tons of items for days. King spoil leaves, and we're getting even more. I feel like if you miss the item, like if you miss the entire item crafting function, considering it's locked behind an item. I mean, obviously you have to pick, I think the item is given to you in a fight or whatever. But if you just don't equip it and realize how that even works, feels bad. Because, boy, that sure makes things super easy. Just having infinite items, practically. And considering, like I said, there's no way to buy healing items. So, that's your only way of getting more restoratives and stuff. I just can't imagine missing it. That would really suck. I should probably craft like crazy to make sure I got the elven medicine at some point. We have to craft over 100 times. It was like 125, I think. Kind of nutty. Chaw, go ahead and slap this goblin to death. He didn't die. Disappointment. I'm gonna make sure that goblin goes down. Bye. The last items are like 165 or 180. Gee. That's fine. That's okay. Creature Bane. Woo! Luckily, the turn delay on this doesn't seem to be too crazy. I've also heard that, like, trying to stun bosses in the late game that are not able to be stunned completely breaks your turn order. It just doesn't know how to cope with the fact that the boss didn't actually get stunned and just ruins everything. Alert. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just gonna do this. Headhunt, go! I'm gonna use Crippling Strike a bunch of times. Crippling Smash, rather. It's because the actual delay on that attack is almost non-existent, which is kind of wild. There's not a whole lot of delay on that one. Craft item, Old Toby. I'm gonna go ahead and haste up Headhunt. Why not? Go get him. Fucking Dwarven Cleave, go. Make it die. Bonk. That's right. Ouch. Craft more Old Toby. Yo, how slow is this enemy? We all get like 2 turns before they got to do anything this time. It's kind of crazy. Oh no, wait. When she decides to heal, she doesn't get an extra turn. Lame. Unless we crippling smash it. Yeah, that's right. You don't get to do anything. Now we're just making this wolf the saddest boy in the world. Silly warg, you can't do jack shit. You know what? For the lulz, Interflame. just for the extra spell use, honestly. Yeah, totally. Because this wolf is absolutely gonna be casting flame attacks at some point. I believe that. That is real. Can't wait for this warg to start randomly breathing fire. Imagine if it was actually just a Rouse. Then it could be breathing fire. At least they think that's what Rouses did. Did Rouses breathe fire? Or is that some weird fever dream I'm having? It's been a long time since I've watched The Princess's Bride. For anyone not understanding what I mean when I say Rouse, rodent of unusual size is what I'm specifically referring to. The like giant rats in the Princess Bride. Did those things breathe fire? Or am I insane? I know one of them died being killed by fire in the movie because he like pushed him on a flame like a geyser or something. I don't know. I can't remember, dude. Maybe it was just a forest that had flame geysers and the Rouses didn't actually breathe fire. Maybe that's where I'm mixing things up. It's been, like I said, been a long time since I watched that movie. An uncomprehensible long time. Who am I hasting? About herself for once. Gotta go fast. Let's craft another Old Toby. I'm just gonna go ahead and have him, Goblin Bane, the archer, just to get him out of my way. Nailed it. Okay, that axe really made a difference, I think, in his damage output. I'm thinking the AP reduction buff is like a 30% reduction based on context. 30 to 25% ish. Not sure the exact number, but it seems pretty good regardless. Leadership, company valor, because you can. Yo, we got company resistance now. I don't even know what that does. We're gonna look. Oh, counterattack or not? Apparently not. No counters. Let's go ahead and Elegant. And we'll use Arrow Flurry, despite the fact that it makes my turn order go haywire. I should be able to potentially kill at least the archer? Maybe? Nope. It still lives. Fine, in that case, I'm gonna slap it with a Guardian Strike. The less turns they get, the better. Heal ourselves. Go ahead and slap this one too, just to get it out of there. Elagast can like Creature Bane or something. Spirit powers get the Elrond on. And sure. Casually leveling the spirit powers. You're gonna craft some old Toby. Then she can heal the ranger, and then we're all full HP. Let's go! Woo! Nailed it. Oh. Ouch. Ranger craft. Go ahead and use aim shot. Maybe I'll crit. Yeah! Called it. Double critical, in fact. I'm assuming that move has, like, increased crit chance or something. Oh, he's so close to leveling. No! He's so close! He could have gotten a free AP restore. I guess I'll use, like, one Lembus on him. That'll be fine. It's not like I don't have a fuckload, so. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you some spirit and constitution. Why not? Sure. Makes sense to me. Let's get some extra constitution. And honestly, because that all looks fine, if you ask me, it's more strength. And yeah, more constitution and strength. Totally. But wait. But what if I want the extra speed? This admittedly might be smarter. Not like I have her hitting stuff very often anyway. Wait, hold on. Was Noma right? Is his strength stat actually his lowest? It is. Oh no. Ooh. Fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He'll be useful later when his fire spells are actually nice. Hold on. Berador, what other, yeah, all retreats next. Okay. Yo, company resistance might actually be pretty solid anytime enemies are using magic. Would have been nice that last mini boss. I don't even know if I'm gonna need all retreat. When was the last time I ran from a fight? Let's be honest. Company rally seems like a group haste, more or less. So I could probably use that. Yo, Valorous haste? Oh, right. Yeah, that. Okay. I'm just going to keep it as at that for now. How close am I to mountain shield? I got one more before I can mountain shield. That sounds nice. He's still kind of working on these. Yeah, that's fine. Rampage of Durin, huh? Hey, that sounds crazy. Arrows of Sleep. Okay, so we're working on Arrows of Sleep right now. Yeah, this is fine. All right, we're good to go. Luckily, there doesn't seem to be too many rando encounters. They're all static. All the fights we've been running into for quite a while now have just been static encounters. Should I run back and grab a heal before we... Oh, dude, I wasted that Lembus. I could have just walked back to the save point back here and got a free heal instead. Oh, well, now I feel a little bit dumber about using the Lembus because it was actually a waste. But oh, well. You forgot this game was so old, right? Yeah, dude, PS2. It's crazy. I hadn't played this in, like, forever. Like, since we started streaming it, I probably haven't played this since I was a kid. Admittedly, I only remember getting up to the Balrog fight. I don't remember anything after that. So... we're probably going to get to the point I remember getting to as a kid. Soon. Because, yeah, I don't feel like I made too much progress when I was a youngin'. Don't know why. I think it's because I was so stingy with my items and spell uses. I just never had enough skills, and I think I started to struggle. I'm using like nothing but skills this time, and I think it's gonna cause me to have a pretty easy go of it. Let's go, Company Valor. I feel like I have way more skills now than I ever did as a kid. I also don't think I knew about item crafting when I was a kid either. I want to say I did not know item crafting was a thing. Go ahead and heal. Who got hit? He did. Eliga. Go ahead and switch to Hadhod and have him Goblin Bane. Oh wait, no, hold on. It's gonna fuck up the turn order, but I want to learn Mountain Shield. And in that case, also Guardian Strike just to make this thing die. And then I'll probably haste Hadhod just so he can switch out faster. Just to get him a little bit closer to his next action. So he can GTFO out of the fight faster while I'm sitting here spamming buffs and other things. Okay, after this, Barathor is gonna be crafting. Spirit powers! Haste of the Elves on Barathor this time. And then now Barathor is just gonna craft Old Toby the entire rest of the fight. We're making drugs! Bowcraft. What were we going for? I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. This might just end the fight outright. Woo. Yep, there it goes. Ta-da. Oh, at Hodge level. Yep. King spoil. Stats. Let's see. What's stats looking like? He's got a little extra strength, and let's do this. Sure, why not? Okay, his speed and dex jumped up a lot. I don't know what happened there. It was probably gear related. I think I changed his gear around, and it messed with the relatively even stats I had been giving him. Oops. It's fine. We'll make up for it. Because suddenly he's all fast. Suddenly he got speed. He's not that fast, but... Where's my static encounter? Gonna be here soon. I can smell it. Oh, there's a chest. Is it gonna be in front of the chest? Am I gonna walk up and get ambushed? Oh, nope, cutscene. Oh, fuck is that?
Fool of a Duke. Throw yourself in next time. Rid us of your stupidity.
Wait, I see something. What do you say to this, dwarf?
That would be a key to a very important...
Yo, good job, guys.
Something kept at the throne room.
The main party is above us
Secrets.
and gave us a key on accident.
Time is running out.
Good job, Perry.
I think we have found more than we bargained for.
Mary?
It is a Balrog
Pippin?
of Morgoth.
One of those.
We must master our fear.
I think it was
Follow that
Pippin.
creature.
Harrigan took, right?
Our only way out.
That was his name. Oh,
It is no use. The path is destroyed. We must fall back and find another way.
oh, jeez, what are we fighting now? Yeah, Pippin. Oh no, we got surrounded by goblins. I could probably end the fight right now, but I'm not going to do that. Let's go ahead and haste myself. I'll have Barithor murder one of them at least. Actually, better yet, let's use Company Valor, and then maybe I'll kill some of them on the counter. Whatever, it's fine. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, get wrecked, loser. Oh no, it's a crit. I love that I was hoping I'd kill some of them on the counter, and only one of them even attacked Barithor. Brutal. Go ahead and aim shot any one of these guys. Oh, I can only attack the dudes in front of him? That's interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But interesting regardless. Leadership, I don't mess with the action order. I probably shouldn't do that. Let's just do, let's just kill one of them. How about that? I don't even know if I can one-shot it. We're gonna try. I can't. Bummer. Ouch. Oof. I'm gonna get to heal him in a bit. Forgot it's turn-based, yeah. It's budget Final Fantasy X turn-based combat. Spirit powers. I'm gonna restore HP to that ranger because he is getting throttled. No, there are some older action RPG Lord of the Rings games. Because arguably, like, if you play Return of the King, it feels like an action RPG, but it's stage-based still. No! Oh, I can't actually switch any party members in. I just realized. Oh. I can't actually switch the dwarf in at all. That's rough. In which case, maybe it is better I just use the, I mean, it's a little late for that. No, I was gonna say I could just use the perfect mode thing if I can't even switch party members, but I mean, honestly, what's the point? Did I already use Company Might? I don't remember. I'm gonna use it again because I don't remember. Ouch. Don't worry, we can heal him. counters are gonna go hard. We can rebuild him. Good job. With magic. Swordcraft, Guardian Strike. Oh. That's right. Get out of my face. Honk. So can he even? Yeah, he can't even do anything because the enemy's on the other side and they refuse to reposition. In which case, oh. Huh? Sure. Yeah. Special action, rotate. Yeah, that's checked out. Dude, they even have the special options for these kind of like scripted battles where weird shit's going on. Yo, we got Hadhod axed. He literally just got a new axe and we're replacing it already. That's crazy. And then Barrett the War chest piece. That's wild. You can't just give me an axe in a cutscene and then replace it. Like not even minutes later. Like not even an hour later, dude. You can get this axe before. No, that's true, because this section's non-linear. That's so crazy. That's funny. Yeah, if you go down this path first, you get an axe in a cutscene that's worse than what you're using. Game design. So funny. Yeah, sure. Why not? Uh-huh. Yep, checks out. That. Oh, wait. Oh, crap. Hold on. Oh, God. I just realized I have 4 stat points because level 20. In which case, I don't know. More strength, I guess. Right, mid, left. Yeah, probably. Well, see, that's the way to do it easiest, probably. But I think the intended order is left, right, or left, middle, right. I went in it in probably the order they intend, rather than the optimal order, like upon a replay, presumably. Though I guess there isn't like, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's silly. That's basically my whole point. This game is very silly. Oh god, it's another scripted fight. That's fine. I'm gonna have to hold off on healing with Idriel because she needs to slurp some AP from any random enemy ever. Leadership. Company Valor because. Yeah, that's right. Honestly... Actually, no, maybe I should make Elagos do his attack. I'll make him kill one thing and then and then I'll have Hadhod come in and do the rest. Hadhod's behind on EXP, so maybe I should get the killing blow with Hadhod. Well, yeah, that was the plan until he just decided to one-shot that guy. I guess. No, not Cleanse Shadow. Drain Inspiration. Slurp. Loser? Did I check? Was that other guy? Did that other guy get countered earlier? Is that why he died? Was I not paying attention to the max HP? Craft item! Old Toby, go! I need Elagos to get a turn. Yo, you guys suck. It's going. You know what? Great inspiration again. I don't even care. That's right. Hadhod, make sure you kill the dude that's almost dead because otherwise it's just gonna get counter killed. Yo, that's big crit. Leadership, company might. I can. Just to make it easier for Hadhod to murder the archer. Dodge. Whee! So that feels good. Let's craft some more old Toby. Yoink. It's funny that I keep crafting all this stuff. I haven't even really been using a whole lot of it. Yo, Mountain Shield is a lot more expensive than I was hoping. I don't know what I expected, but boy, is it expensive. Oh, interesting. So crippling smash has reduced turn delay. That's nice. And then he crit. Wow. Again. Yo, Hadhod, chill. Your melee attacks were so sad earlier, and now suddenly they're just kicking ass. Idriel, woo. Okay. Because now that we're level 20, we get big stat increases. Use Goblin Bane. I could have done that, but Crippling Strike works too. I was only picking it because of its reduced turn delay, to be totally honest. Yeah, we'll do this. This is fine. The main reason I didn't use Goblin Bane, despite it being the kind of super effective attack against those guys, was I was afraid it was gonna miss. It seems to miss a lot. And at least if I missed with Crippling Strike, I would have gotten to act again before the enemy goblin. So, and then I could have tried then, I guess, on the assumption that it didn't kill / I missed. Nah, because it's funny number here. What do you mean? I don't even think it does that much. Or at least when it misses, it sure doesn't. I imagine it does a lot of damage, yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Hands of the Bowman. So that's the new passive. Do we get any other additional, like, we're right on the cusp of some passives for folks. I see. 21 is when we'll start hitting some extra passives. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I'm looking for Company Rally. I need to be spamming that to get more of those. Also, yeah, Citadel Reg and Uruk-hai Bane, Draining Shot, Shield Piercing. Yeah, these are fine. I'm gonna try and also Blades to King Spoiled Grace afterwards. Belinar Endurance. So we're still working on that. Swordcraft. She's actually pretty close to those. I say that like it just doesn't have a stupidly low requirement. Anyway, we're just looking. Now we're running back. How many static encounters are they gonna give me on the way back, I wonder? At least one. Probably several. Oh boy. Spirit Powers. Ace on Hadhod because make him go fast. Barathor, go ahead and use Company Might just to make sure Hadhod actually gets a kill here. And let's see if we can murder a dude. Surely, if he hits the warrior, it'll die, right? Yeah. That'll do. Works for me. You know what? Make some old Toby. Oops. Spirit powers. Gift of Elrond. On. Oh no. Headhunt. Why not? Oh, I should have healed Barrethor. That's fine. Switch to Elagos. Elagos, go ahead and hit him with an aimed shot because you can. So, later. And he crit again. Let's go. Easy. We're slowly getting there. You know, despite my haphazard stat allocation so far, it hasn't felt too bad. We'll see if I pay for it later. Worst case scenario, I become giant baby and reduce the difficulty. Honestly, it would probably be embarrassing dropping the difficulty down to easy for this game, but whatever, it's fine. I don't have any shame. Or even pride, really. And also, despite this game being primarily combat, the time, for me at least, is passing surprisingly quickly. It feels like time is flying while I'm playing this, which is weird, because again, it's mostly me sitting here in combat. Running from one location to the next, fighting things. Make another old Toby, and then we'll switch Elagos for Hadhod, and he'll smack a dude, and then the battle will end. Genius strategy. I believe. Hold on, if I do, you know, act a little faster on the off chance I miss, but we're gonna do this anyway and hope for the best. There it is. Sweet. Come on, Hadhod, I need you to level. There it is. He's pretty significantly behind. You can see the chunk that he is, like, behind us here. Yo, is that? That is. I was trying to figure out what the blue stuff down there was. And that was actually, like, a label on my green screen. You could also see part of my desk, but that's fine. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. Another static fight. Whoa. Bang. Should I have Barrethor kill something for once? Nah. More company might. Largely just to spam. Wonder what Toby has done that they named an item after him. I think he's like the Snoop Dogg of Lord of the Rings, if I had to guess. Since old Toby is just a smoking item, my guess is he invented whatever smokable weed or found it, who knows. He's just the inspiration for everybody getting high as fuck. So, therefore, he's Lord of the Rings' Snoop Dogg. Probably. That's my headcanon, I'm sticking to it. Which makes it all the funnier that that Barrethor is just chilling here and making drugs mid-combat. No shame. He's just over in the corner of the battlefield fucking mixing drugs while everybody else does the fighting. The most coked up Gondorian scout you'll ever meet. Idrio's like, Gondorian, please kill a goblin. And he's just like, nah, bro, I'm making the drug. Yeah, dude. Like, here, guys, you do more damage now. I'm gonna go do drugs, make drugs. You know, I'm busy. Yo, the stat increases on that level were kind of wild. All right, let's give him an extra strength here. This is chilling. Yeah. Do drugs, make drugs, and then cheer for his party. That's his entire role. He cheers for his party, and then he just does drugs and makes drugs in the corner. Should I do it in that order? Make him do the drugs, then make some drugs, and then just be like, go guys, woo, do more damage. Fucking blazed out of his mind, just like, yeah, woo, you guys are strong. It'd be brilliant. Absolutely wonderful. You know what? I bet if I creature bane, this thing won't die. And then I can switch to Hadhod, and he'll do all the rest of the damage. Spirit powers. We're gonna haste to the elves herself, just because. Oh no! All right, the wargs have quick claw, which has lowered turn delay. Makes them go fast. He's just like, whoa, dude! I got hit with an arrow. Whoa, dude! It doesn't even hurt. Like, guys, look, there's an arrow in my tummy. Whoa. Cast shield doesn't use it, right? Guys, look, I caught the arrow with my belly button. Whoa. Do you think these goblins want to play catch? Over on the side. I'm open! Shoot me with the arrow! Is that what his taunt is? He's just like, guys! Shoot me with the arrow, I'll catch it! Dodge animation should have been a shield block. Yeah, why does he have a shield if there's no block animation? What? Just watch my skill. Catches arrow with belly button. Yeah, exactly. Gross. All right. I'm just gonna. He's gonna continue just making some ult Obi and stuff. Or at least his parry. Is there even a parry? I've only seen misses and dodges. I don't even think I've seen parry. Oh, did I actually remember to haste to the elves the dwarf? Oh no. We're doing it anyway, because I forgot. First of his first skills. Oh, okay. Oh, the Guardian Strike, you mean? Does he hit him with a shield on that one? Or are we talking his passives? Dude, I already forgot. I don't know what I'm talking about. You don't mean this, do you? Did I already company might? Who cares? We're doing it again anyway. Dude, I already forgot what I've been doing this fight. I don't know what I'm doing. Not that it really matters. There's like 0 consequences for me being a bumbling moron. Okay, so yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Guardian Strike then. He attacks with the shield there. Okay, that's what I thought. I was thinking that might be the case, but I don't remember. Oh, not that one? Does he not? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not that one. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably in his list. I'd have to go look. That's a myth. Any counter? But it's a shame counterattack don't give you like SP. Considering it's technically a skill, wouldn't it be nice if that gave you like attack SP, like the swordcraft SP or whatever it is? Guardian strikes or whatever. I don't remember. You know what? Maybe I should just give one of these wards this up. Slurp. Give me that inspiration. Now she's got full. Perfect. Dwarven Cleave. Actually, no, do Crippling Smash just so turn order go fast. The only reason. Swordcraft. Okay, it is swordcraft. Continue crafting the drum. You know your job, Barathor. Axe craft, Dwarven Cleave, go! Surely it'll hit. I won't miss, right? Okay, good. My accuracy seems to have improved from earlier. We were missing more earlier in the fight. Yo, Barathor got another level? Damn. Dude, more Leaves of Lembas. How many of them do I have? A lot. Dude, I have even more King's Foil than I thought. Jesus, I don't even need King's Foil. When was the last time I needed to actually use King's Foil? Considering Idriel is just a source of infinite healing, wow. I'm gonna use it anyway just so I don't like cap on him. The only reason I'm using it. So I don't max out. I gotta take a break. Make a quick run to bathroom. Yeah, sure, why not? This makes perfect sense to me. What passive did he get? Hold on. Let me look at his passives before I go. So he got Gondorian Evade. I got an additional chance to just dodge. Increases melee damage when you taunt a foe. That's interesting. Increases the armor value of your equipment. You can further increase your chance of dodging. Why does he have all these dodging ability? That seems silly. Armor boost is very high. Yeah, I imagine. That's probably... Because I think what I want to do is get all the way down to double attack. Double attack sounds silly. Dodging while making drugs seems legit. Absolutely. Don't they all have something similar to that? That's like... Take extra actions? Yeah, dude. We're gonna do Hands of the Bowman. Maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should have done Ranger Roar Rally first. But then we can get Frenzy. And then Sleep Volley would be really good, but Blessing of Haste also sounds fun. And then we can work on Sleep Volley and Lingering Sleep. Just so he goes faster, right? Increase the amount of direct damage. Spirit attack, silver, yeah, that's sure. This one might have been better, but that's fine too. Spirit damage seems fine. Dodging, inspiration. Either of these is actually pretty good. We might want to just go for the inspiration. Definitely want haste to the valor after that. And then frenzy, probably. 2 additional spirit actions in her turn. That sounds crazy. Okay. And automatically regenerate AP. What is the point of these? She already never runs out. I guess she saves extra turns, not needing to slurp AP from her enemies. That's crazy. What about you? I'll have 2 attacks per turn, but different. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. Lordly Might. Yeah, okay. While in perfect mode, he'll always crit. Seriously? Yeah, fuck the armor. I just want to crit all the time. Yeah, we'll probably do Might of Balin on that one. Or maybe I'll just... Yeah, we'll have to do Might of Balin. Give him more HP. And then the other one is double attack. Yeah, it seems legit. Double attack, and then we'll go for Dwarven Haste after. Why not? Sure. Let's do it. I think that's my plan for passives. I want to blitz my way down to multiple attacks per turn. Is there going to be a static encounter before the save point? Yes. Okay, in that case, I'm going to take my break now. So, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, get up and stretch. I'm going to try and eat the rest of this trail mix so I don't have to do that while we're playing. And I might grab another bottle of water, though. This one's still like half full. Anyways, I will BRB. Give me like 3 minutes. Sorry, I still had trail mix in my mouth. All right, good to go. I finished all my trail mix, so I'm all snacked up. We're good to go. What's this static encounter? Should I have healed before though? Probably doesn't matter. Spirit powers. Aced on herself. Probably gonna switch to Elagast immediately. Leadership. You know what? Not even. We're just gonna have you craft until Hadhod's back in the party. Make some drugs. Elagast go. Let's have Elagast casually creature bane this guy. And then we'll switch back to the dwarf. Well, I didn't actually expect that to kill, but he crit. Dude, his crit rate seems higher than I would expect. Elagast does seem to crit a lot for some reason. Also, I gotta be over leveled. We don't take like any damage. Dude, he's a pincushion. He's just over in the corner making drugs. Relax. What'd he do to you? Just let man sit in his corner and make drugs. No need to turn him into a pincushion. He was innocent. He's been peacefully making drugs the whole time. Dwarven Cleave, purely because it's cheap. Here we go. I may use the fire attack next, just because. Spirit powers. I'm gonna go ahead and haste the dwarf. Is it even gonna make a difference? It might not. Yo, she got Valinor Endurance, whatever that does. He can now use Leadership Company Might. And then he's gonna go ahead and Spirit Power Flaming Fury. Will it kill? No. Maybe. No. We do it anyway, though. All right, he hasn't been sharing his drugs with the goblins, and so they're jealous. Greedy little goblin. Grant full immunity, but can't take action. What is the point of that? Exactly. But you're right, that's their problem. He wasn't sharing his drugs with them. Oh, too bad. That's not gonna stop him from living his best life. Making drugs, apparently. I love that Barathor went from the like initial character Gondorian scout to now the headcanon like drug addict in the party. Because I made him my item crafter. He went from Gondorian scout chasing after Boromir to now the local addict in the party, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. He ain't got any AP, so if he doesn't level, I'm gonna have to fix that. He didn't level. He's not quite there yet. Oh, actually, there's a save point right up ahead. Who cares if he doesn't have any AP? There's a save, and as soon as we save, we refill our HP and AP. Easy. Do we get all the runes? I don't even know. I want to say we did, but I actually don't remember. It doesn't say we do. That's not good. Makes me wonder which one I missed and where. It's fine. Surely I'll find something that'll give me what I need soon, maybe. Oh god, that's not good. That's not good. I actually have no clue where that might be. More speed. Her stats are silly looking. He's got dex for days. You know what? More strength. Why not? Yeah, it's fine. How much old Toby have I made? Enough. 51? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just actually stocked up on items. As soon as I start getting elf medicine, which will take... How much elf medicine do I have? I've only got 10 so far. But if I look at how much we need until we start... Okay, so if I make another 90 old Toby, we can start crafting elf medicine. So we'll hit the cap for old Toby at that point. So I don't know where the last rune is. Do these static encounters respawn? Or am I encounter free for now? I guess we're gonna find out. I am not sure where the last rune is. I'm assuming I'm at 6. Luckily, it looks like the static encounters chill. So I will just be able to run through and figure out where it actually was that I missed it. If there's not all of them here. I actually do think I missed the last one. I think I'm at 6 or 7. Doesn't say the quest is complete, which makes me think I forgot it somewhere. Which sucks, but that just means we get to run. Should I switch who? No. I was gonna say, should I switch who my overworld character is? Do I run faster as anybody else? I don't actually think I'm any faster. The animation looks faster, but I'm not actually sure that makes me move any faster. I guess a speedrunner would know. What you want to bet a speedrunner would know if like these guys are fast? if it matters. That might be a thing. That might be tech. Who knows? At least there's no static encounters. Since random encounters do not seem to be active right now because we've already been through, or at least in this part of these parts of the map, there's no random encounter. If it's not through any of these 3 paths, I'm gonna go back towards the tombs that we passed, and there might be some there. The problem is if they are there, there are random encounters that way. It looks like the objective's pointing me down this path, so I must have forgot it over this way somewhere. I just left it over in the back part of one of these rooms back this way. Oh, wait, didn't that one key or whatever, we got that key saying we should go check out the book? Oh, that's probably where I goofed. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, there are random encounters here. Well, crap. Maybe I'll get far enough and it won't happen. Damn. That just occurred to me. Yo, it's just a caster. Ace to the elves on Barithor so he can make all the drugs. And then I'm gonna switch to Elagos. And Elagos needs to find a way to not kill this guy. I think the easiest way to do that is to piercing might and hope it doesn't kill. It didn't kill, we're chilling. Lame-o? Make drugs. There's only one guy, so I don't feel all that, doesn't feel like I need to do anything but make Barithor make drugs. At least until we got Hadhod back. Once again, I'm gonna make Hadhod get the killing blow because he's the furthest behind EXP-wise. Just seems logical to me. Go ahead and heal up Elagos before he leaves. Now Hadhod can just Goblin Bane to see what happens. Oh, Jover. Sad. Doesn't even give that much EXP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. He decided he wanted to run off the cliff for some reason. So is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna go open the book and it's gonna give us a rune? The last one, perhaps? There's random encounters in here too. Why was there a brief gap in the places random encounters spawn? Yeah, there's another one.
We have found it. Moria's
Weird.
Book of Secrets.
We cannot take it with us.
Sure we can.
But I shall open it.
Here it is. Andelui Ven.
What happens if you didn't turn subtitles on? You just don't get to understand what she said?
I can speak the words, but I cannot find the door.
Of course not. That would require cunning beyond the mind of an elf. Yes,
Bro,
Witch,
rude.
Your people serve to secure our doors and seek our mithril, but you are never the power behind our throne. Then, now, or ever.
Yo, he leveled off of that though. We're not viewing the scene. Good job, we did it! Woo! Was that all the stones completed? No. Ah, God. No. I'm all wait. We don't even need to find the 7th rune until after this, apparently. Perhaps. Crap. I need to go find the 7th rune. Or anything else. Oh shit, I didn't spend Hadhod's skill points before the save. Oh well, too late. Yes. Yeah, see, it's weird because like subtitles weren't on by default. And if that's the case, like you just miss what she says. Because like if they're gonna go through the trouble of like translating her speaking in Elvish, you'd think they'd at least put subtitles on by default. It just seems odd, to say the least, to not even bother translating it. Also, because now we're all at 21, I'm gonna double check that we're all getting the correct passive. We got that. Now I want to switch her to get this one. Because you know what? Screw the dodge. Who cares? He needs overwhelming axes. He's gonna grab increased armor. And he's gonna grab frenzy. The fact that he learns frenzy the earliest is kind of wild, but sure, whatever. That sounds cool. He gets frenzy as early as level 26. There's got to be a 7th rune somewhere that I'm missing. That I've already been. So I'm going to go check that last path one more time. And if it's not there, I do have to go back towards the tomb. Because there must be one in one of the nooks and crannies back there that I missed. Which sucks. Because then I'm going to have to run this 3rd path for no reason. But I feel like it's going to be easier to check the 3rd path because I do not believe there are random encounters on it. I do not think the 3rd path has random encounter. We're going to get one more fight here before we get to run, I think, because we're not going to make it out of the random encounter zone. Unless... he's almost there! He's almost going to make it! Damn, dude, we were so close. I feel like we were super close to making it out of the random encounter zone. Spirit powers hasted the elves on Barathor so he can make as many drugs as possible. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to Elagos so he can casually murder a guy. Let's go ahead and... aimed shot. Don't. Double critical, Jesus. Yeah, Elagos crit rate higher than average, it feels like. He seems to crit a lot. Craft item. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have aimed shot. Maybe he would have gotten faster if I picked something else. Stop hitting Barathor. He's innocent. He didn't do anything. He's just making drugs. He's not sharing, and you have to accept that. Let the man sit in the corner and craft his drugs. Axe craft, Goblin Bane, done. Hi. You know, compared to earlier in stream, this area suddenly feels like super easy. Starting to feel way easier than it did. Dude, again with the weird, like, direction nonsense. We get out of combat and he's just like running in a really random direction every time. I wonder if the game will crash if I keep doing this. Maybe I shouldn't test it. Maybe I shouldn't test my luck. Can you imagine just screwing around with the minimap crashes the game? I don't remember this game having crashing issues. But To be fair, I feel like most games in the PS2 era didn't have crashing issues. That feels more recent, but I mean, maybe that's just I didn't play a lot of the games that had that issue. Okay, so, I'm gonna check down this way for the extra rune. Like I said, again, I do not think there are random encounters at least. No, it's full of random encounters now. God damn it. Never mind, there are random encounters this way, so this is still going to be time consuming, and it's gonna feel especially bad if I'm wrong. Ah, jeez. Or do I have all 7 runes and I'm just crazy? Hi, Ump, what's up? How goes? Alright. Keep crafting. You're doing well? Nice. Glad to hear it. Welcome in. Axe powers, Goblin Bane, go. Oh. Few armor. Yo, triple critical. He got 5,200 damage. That's a little insane. Jesus Christ. Calm down. That's the highest damage number I've seen from anybody. 5,200 on a triple critical Goblin Bane. Yikes. Okay, honestly, I want some buffy SP, because his next buff should be like a group haste, which sounds crazy. If I can get the group haste, we'll be able to do more. Then I can just spam that, no problem. It won't feel bad to spam the group haste spell. Yeah, we're gonna continue getting Ranger Craft. That's fine. Will this kill? I kind of hope it doesn't. Okay, good. So now when Elagos gets another turn, I can make him switch out to Hadhod, and then Hadhod can get the killing blow. Purely so Hadhod keeps getting the extra EXP. We also feel faster than the enemies now. We weren't feeling quite as fast before. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's do... So we got Hue Armor. Oh, yo, that's cheap. That's his cheapest attack yet. But I'm going to use Flaming Fury instead because he's already almost dead. And I could use the ESP for that. Dude, it sucks that item crafting doesn't carry across members. Everybody learns to craft items that they're like their own kind of thing. And oh, wow. Okay, I totally forgot this chest. Maybe this is the last rune. Maybe going this way was the correct decision after all. It's Lembas bread. Oh, god damn it. I got excited for no reason. Damn it. But cuz it means whoever you start leveling as your item crafter is kind of stuck as the item crafter. Unless you want to start over from scratch, which I do not particularly want to do. Not that I really mind having Barathor as my crafter, but it just seemed rough to make it so whoever you start item crafting with is locked in as the item crafter. I'm gonna switch to Elagos immediately when Hadhod gets a turn, just because I want him to act, and then we're gonna switch him back out. I gotta figure out something with Elagos that makes his turn not take as long to come back around. Is there an attack in here that makes him come back faster? Creature Bane ain't it. Crippling Shot, none of those. Yeah, dude, these all make him come back slow, which kind of sucks. There's nothing that I can use to make him like a little bit faster. In which case, I'm just gonna piercing might this, and then we'll wait. All right, and he learned Arrows of Sleep. That might be helpful. Spirit powers. Let's go ahead and heal yourself. For the record, battles would be a whole hell of a lot faster if I was more focused on killing enemies than leveling skill. So, apologies that battles are super slow. That is absolutely my fault. Because I'm definitely way more focused on like trying to get more skills than I am on actually winning fights. And balancing out my EXP to an extent. But largely because I have Barithor and Idriel in combat at like all times, and they like never attack. Battles are a lot slower than they would otherwise be, were I utilizing more people to actually do attacking. But skill points, man. I want all the skills ever. She'll probably attack more when I'm done gathering all of her spells. Once she's got all her spells, I'll start leveling Swordcraft and it'll go faster. Despite Swordcraft being like far more useless, I imagine, than her spells. I want all the stuff. I'm a completionist. We gotta level these skills. Let's go ahead and haste Hadhod, because he's gonna be my main attacker here. I wonder if it's worth it to like Q armor. Will that keep him up? Nope, they still die. Dude, he can't. It's like Final Fantasy II's battle leveling system. Nah, this has traditional EXP. So it's not Final Fantasy II's like use it to increase associated stat or whatever. I've never played Final Fantasy II, to be fair, but that was my understanding. Is you improved your stats by doing certain things over and over. This works more like, God, what would be the equivalent? I know I have played RPGs with something like this. So, God, I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there's definitely RPGs where using skills unlocks better versions of that skill. I just wish I could think of exactly what it is, but it's more like that. It's like the way you learn skills is by using skills of that type to increase your skill proficiency, and as your proficiency goes up, new skills unlock, and you can kind of choose the order in which you unlock them as well. But I don't know. I can't think of a appropriate comparison off the top of my head, despite knowing there are definitely RPGs that have done something like that in the past. But it has nothing to do with stats, because stats and level ups in this game work under a traditional EXP bar. Thankfully. Okay, the problem with using that spell and not actually getting the kill is it means his turn order is now fucked. He has to wait forever before he gets to act again. Slurp. Yo, why does that absorb so much now? Has the chance to absorb 400? That's actually wild. Wonder what causes that. I feel like the stun immunity doesn't matter. You know what? Just keep crafting drugs. Keep making old Toby. We don't care. While I could make him do something more useful. I don't know why I'm healing Barithor. He's like most likely to level after this. Dwarven Cleave, go! God, that took way longer than it needed to. And he crit, just for good measure. If I really wanted to farm skills, I could make Hadhod spam the like fire resistant spell over and over to level his spell EXP. Also, why am I going for damaging shield? Didn't I want to get something slightly different? I mean, luckily, getting all his spells isn't terribly bad. Because the amount of casts required to unlock them isn't too intense. Which is good, because his spells are kind of expensive outside of Endure Flame. But getting Dragon Calling would be pretty fun. I might skip Devastating Shield for Dragon Calling first. Axecraft! Stone Hewer, yeah. That's a spirit attack? That's weird. I could also go for Mountain Rage. Nah, I'm just gonna get him in order. Who cares? And it's fine. What is his EXP bar at? How close is he leveling? Not very! We're not near leveling at all, so I might have to use some Lembas on our boy Hadhod to get... I didn't actually mean to use the Leaf of Otobi. I meant to use the Lembas, but whatever. What? We're gonna do that just to increase his AP, because I don't think he's anywhere near a level. I think I actually wasted my time going this way. I did find that one chest, but I don't think there's a rune back this way. So it's definitely back in the tombs that we passed up. That sucks. I probably should have turned back as soon as I found that first chest and it had nothing in it. Yeah, we have to go all the way back to the save. All right. We are become speed for a bit here. I'm just gonna try and get these battles to go fast. New plan, kill the enemies real fast if possible, because I just want to get out of here. Dwarven Cleave, boom. I don't normally approach the battles like this because I kind of want to farm skills, but in this instance, because I should have just went for the damn warg. In this instance, since we're backtracking, I want battles to be over. Oh, I could have done that. Damn. I could have used perfect mode. The problem is it would lower my meter and get rid of the buff I have for Ferithor. But Arrows of Sleep. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna make him go bye-bye. This guy can leave. Sword grab, Guardian Strike, go. Hadhod, use the crushing thingy so you can get another turn real fast. Boom. And because she could use the EXP, I'm actually going to switch back to Idriel and have her do the finishing blow with Swordcraft just to continue leveling Swordcraft. If I'm going to go all in on this, I might as well at least level her Swordcraft. Let's make battles go fast for a while so I can get out of this section sooner. Once again, everybody except Hadhod level. Sag. Like, if I knew how to get... Like, it looks like there's extra map stuff up there. Like, can I go up that path? Is that a thing? It doesn't look like I can. There's not a ladder, right? That's just environment? Okay. Being absolutely safe. God damn it, I wasted more time. It sucks that random encounters are on a timer instead of like a steps block. It's fine. Fluid Strike! Oh, get out of here! Honk! Surprised that didn't kill. I mean, okay, am I really? It's not supposed to be the Fizz user. Arguably, yes. I am surprised, but I shouldn't be. Axecraft, Goblin Bane on the full health one, because he should still be able to kill it, no problem. Yeah, that's right. And then Elagast can switch in and get a little kill action here. Thought occurs, I didn't spend my skill point, the attribute point that I got when we level a second ago. I can do that now. Oh, jeez. Also, we can use random battles to farm items. Oh, no. So, with that, you know what? We get speed and spirit, just because. And then he could use, yeah, spirit and speed also, because why not? And then you can use, speed and dex, because sure, why not? And then she can do, oh, yep, constitution and strength. Yep, sounds good to me. Do these stat allocations make sense? Doesn't matter to me. It's been me the entire game. These are ill-advised stat points to use. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yes. Yes, I am. I feel like if I maintain over-leveling, which is almost certain to happen, especially at the rate we're going, my crappy and ill-advised stat allocations aren't gonna matter that much, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm waiting for the difficulty spike to make me regret everything. Like, at some point, there's gonna come a difficulty spike that just makes me hate my stupid decisions. Piercing might, yeah, sure, why not? Am I still in Moria? Dude, I can't find the last friggin' rune I need. I don't even need it. It's like a side quest. But yeah, I'm still in Moria because I can't seem to find the thing I want. We probably could get out relatively soon if I find the damn rune. But I'm in a section, but I'm running through stuff that has like random fights, so it's taking a little longer. That Final Fantasy X PS2 era font and UI design. Dude, it didn't even really occur to me that the font was the exact same, but yeah. Pretty much. What's up, Ultima? How you doing? Definitely a blast from the past. Let's go ahead and bring Barrethor in and have him smack it with the Guardian Strike. Surely this will matter. Actually, no. Let's do the Shattering Strike for the lulz. Looked like a PS2 title as soon as you open it. And that was before you looked at the graphics. Yeah, it's fair. That's retro games for you. That's my retro games for you. It's all pretty. Honestly, I feel like Retro Mondays has been a lot of PS2 games. PS1, PS2 has been a lot of what we've been playing. Be fair, PS2 is where all of my like childhood gaming memories come from for the most part. Like, yeah, I had some PS1 games, but like most of my memories are from PS2 era. PS2 Mondays, kind of, sort of. Tales of the Abyss undub? No, I like Tales of the Abyss's dub. Also, I have a physical copy of Tales of the Abyss, so if I'm gonna stream that, that's what we're gonna play. That'll be on the Tales Marathon anyway. It won't be a retro game. When I stream Abyss, we're streaming the Western PS2 release. I actually like the dub of that game though, so I wouldn't do an undub even if I was emulating it. The partial undub has voiced skits. Oh, because I imagine it puts in the Japanese audio for a lot of the skits that don't have them. That would be nice. But I can't do that for a physical copy, unfortunately. Playing games in your local bowling alley? Oh yeah, Ump? Here, tell me if you remember this one. So if you played games in your local bowling alley, God, it sucks that this is mirrored. So hold on, let me mirror my camera briefly, just so this shows up properly. I was talking about this with someone else recently, but God, this is the game I remember from the local bowling alley. Okay, that's not what I wanted. God damn it, that was center. Fuck. Let me move my camera back. Where is the transform, flip horizontal? So, oh no, that actually made it worse. That actually looped it back. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Hold on. Flip horizontal. So if you ever went to like an arcade or the bowling alley arcade and you were hearing like Red Wizard needs food badly or shit like that, that was this game. Gauntlet. God, I fucking love this game so much. They released it on PS2 and it made me so happy because then I didn't have to feed like a bajillion coins into the damn Gauntlet arcade cabinet. Oh, that was like my favorite one to stroll up to the arcade and play. God, I love Gauntlet. And they were, like I said, they released PS2 version of it and that felt amazing. Then I didn't have to go to the bowling alley to play it. What I remember playing the most at my local bowling alley arcade was Gauntlet and Dance Dance Revolution. Both of which, of course, have PS2 ports that I own. I think I own like 3 DDR games on PS2 right now. Have I played any of them recently? Fuck no. But I do own them. Not mirrors, you can read PlayStation 2, it's fine. But yeah, that was good stuff. I loved playing Gauntlet at the arcade, and I loved the home console port, and that was one of the ones I remember playing a lot of. Because I also played a lot of games at the local bowling alley. That attack looked so strong, and then it did nothing. I might be over-leveled. But you're not wrong. Yeah, it was kind of underwhelming. It was just like, eh. Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, at this point, I'm quite over-leveled. I should be out of here. But unfortunately, I can't find this last friggin' rune, dude. It drives me crazy. Maybe I do have all the runes and I'm just dumb. Maybe I do have it and I've been mistaken this whole time. Maybe we'll go check the path. No, see, because it still says it's incomplete, which makes me think I'm missing one. Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man, Donkey Kong Jr., Asteroid, Centipede, Spy Hunter, Space Invader, Double Dragon, X-Men. TMNT, played a lot of that too. Oh, rip. Thought Double Dragon was just a TV show. That's unfortunate. Dude, there's gotta be another one of these runes somewhere here. I'm losing my mind. How did I miss one? Oh, Jesus. It drives me so crazy. Because it says I don't have them all. It was nothing like you remembered. Uh-huh. Like, what, where, how do you get runes? I wish I was paying more attention to the guide. Because then it wouldn't have made me have to backtrack through all this crap. Can I just run? You know what? Let's do that. No, wait. It only makes one character run. That's annoying. Never mind. We're not doing that. Okay, kill one at least. Axecraft, Goblin Bane. Boom. Well, I should have done Crippling Strike just to make him come back a turn faster. Because now she can just Spirit Power heal him, I guess. And then we gotta switch in Barithor and have Barithor attack. Ugh. Run that only makes one character run. Need flea skill, exactly. This is Final Fantasy X, but Middle Earth. Yep. I don't actually have the flee skill. And it does exist. That's the worst part. It's right here. I think it's called like company retreats. No, it's all retreats. It's just the flee skill. Barithor is your Tidus. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out where this other rune could possibly be. Blah 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 blah. Where's the first rune? Okay, that's a rune. So it should be 6 runes past this part here. Second rune. Okay, I think I got that. Third rune. Okay, hold on. Do I have that particular epic scene? I've got the Moria Horde one. Hold on. Do I have... Okay, we've got that one. Got it. I'm trying to see where this rune could be. If it's tied to a pack of wargs. Do I have that? Hold on. Let's see. Dunedin, suede leather jerkin. No worries. Okay, we've got that. So I've got that rune. Can't get that. Third age longsword steel of Arnor. Let's see. Do I have that? I probably do. Yeah, we've got this. Middle path. Yeah, okay. Buckle cleaning West Moria. Do I have that? Yep, we got that. Oh shit, I lost my got that. Water protection, we got that. Silver pauldrons. Ooh, hold on. Equip. Third age silver. I think I may have found the place I'm missing. Also, I never gave her these. Never mind. I totally did get that, but I never equipped it apparently. For some reason. I just never put those on. Hold on. What else did I get? We got silver pauldrons and silver greaves. Yeah, we got both of those. Okay, so I just forgot to equip those. That's fine. We got the Dwarven Steel Helm for Hedhod. Walking Axe. Yeah, okay, cool. Rune 6. Uh-huh. 7th in a row. Complete the fine 7th order. I want to say there's runes back here that I missed. It bothers me so much. Because I swear I found them all at this point, or I should have. But I must have missed one even further back. Which sounds crazy. I really don't want to have to backtrack all the way through all this again. Just to look for this damn one rune I can't seem to find. At least we could avoid the random battle there. Like, am I seriously still missing a rune? It says it's incomplete, which tells me it should be still not there, right? Is there a chest back here I missed? I'm so annoyed. This really sucks. Because it's such a waste of time. I'm just gonna willy-nilly murder enemy. this point. I'm not even gonna worry about switching too much if I can. But I just can't believe I'm still missing a rune. We already get the... Okay, there's one thing I need to check in the equipment, and that'll give me a better hint too. Rip Elagos DXP. So, hold on, equip. So looking at some of these items that apparently I was supposed to find, do I have Elven Steel Scouting Van Braces? Yeah, we've got those. And we've got this Citadel Guard Helm, which says I should have gotten those. I wish I was getting all the runes just today, and I wish I was paying attention better to the notifications that popped up. Because it would make this less of a headache if I actually knew my current progress. I'm pretty sure I'm at 6 of 7. Which is the problem. See that? No, don't got those. Like, come on. There's nothing that way. Nothing this way. This is where we did that extra fight with the Watcher. You just read today's Dandadan chapter? You're mildly confused? I have not. So I wouldn't be able to help. But fair. Isn't being mildly confused like the entire thing with Dandadan? Why am I back in the interest? Because I still can't find this last rune. It's driving me crazy. Where the fuck is it? I swear I've opened up every chest, but this quest is still marked as incomplete and it bothers me. See, that's the problem. I am. And it tells me where they're all supposed to be, but I don't even remember which ones I've grabbed. That's the issue. Use a better one. That doesn't help. I'd still have to hoof it. That's the problem. And I swear I already hoofed it to all the potential places. Honestly, I'm just probably gonna have to give up on this quest. This one will just be marked incomplete until I do it off stream, because I don't know where this last fucking rune is. Shut up. It's telling me to take a guide. Or to take a break. To take a guide. Yeah, that's words. English. Alright, bug it. I'm just gonna go to the potential progression path then. For the life of me, I cannot... Dude, if I save, will it reset the encounter meter? Please tell me it does. It may not. Unless I teleport away. Resume game. Surely... Oh, yeah, it's reset alright. No, it's not. I lied. But it's reset now? Okay, sure. We'll take it. We're gonna get a fight here. If I remembered where... Also, you're severely overestimating how many guides that even exist for this game are. I can't imagine too many people went through the trouble of making a guide for this. And might be surprised to know not very many people did. Not a whole lot of people cared enough to make a guide for them. Yo, double critical. Axecraft. Crippling smash. Honk. Luckily, we can finish this fight without the enemies getting a chance to attack. Oh, craft. Creature Bane. Bunzo. I honestly should be taking a break, but considering I have been wasting so much time. I don't know what to tell you. It's bugging me. Stop. Move. Keep going. I'm gonna try and at least get back to the junction. The, like, three-way place. With the... Well, I guess it's technically 4. With the safe. Hold on. Let me pause it here. Blah, 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 blah. Second, third. I think it means this part is supposed to give you your second and third rune, which I feel like I definitely got. Because I want to say 1, 2. So we checked that. We checked the bottom 2. I'm going to at least re-examine all these tombs. One last time. If I bring in Ranger Craft, let's just Piercing Might. Piercing Might. Fucking Crippling Smash. He missed. That's a shame. He's gonna attack. I at least need to keep track of which of these tombs I've looted. There should be probably 8 chests here, give or take. Leadership. Company Valor. I need Elagos to swap. If I had actually managed to hit with that attack, this would have been nearly over already. But he missed at the worst possible time. He picked a really awkward time to miss his attack. Oh, dude, Hadhod, because he missed, doesn't even get full EXP despite being in combat. That is pretty pathetic. I got those 2. Examine these 2. 1, 2, so that's 4. Go for 5, 6. This is 5. God damn it. I haven't quite got to 5 yet. We're still at 4. Piercing might go. I need the Crippling Strike to actually work. I'm gonna take breaks soon. Actually hit this time, please. Perfect. And then she can use... Will this kill if I... Yeah, it will. So instead, I'm going to have her heal Elagos. It's probably fine. Go ahead and have Barathor come in and attack with Swordcraft, and then we're done. Huh. Skill issue. Shut up. Fuck you. How about that? That's right. I said it. Okay, that's 5. 6. God damn it. Okay, so I got all this stuff here. Which means it's not anywhere behind us. That's 7. I'm gonna assume that was the last one. Oh, come on. Go, no, walk. Don't get a fast. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And honestly, I'm just gonna progress. Fuck it. I can't find the last rune. I give up. It's over. I've wasted too much time on this, and I've ran everywhere. Literally everywhere. And I still can't find the damn chest. So, I'm gonna go back up to the multi-path junction and take my break. Get a bottle of water, stretch, all that good stuff. And then I'm just gonna run down the proper progression path because I'm losing my mind and I can't be bothered to keep trying. So, I should probably also spend those points, but whatever. We'll worry about that later. BRB, I'll catch you back in like 3 minutes. Yeah, I was still trying to look to see where the other rune could be, and I did not find jack squat, but I got some extra bottles of water. Looking at this and all the actual items I already have, I should have it, as far as I can tell. I've already been all the directions. So. Oh, well, I'll do it off stream or something. You know what? We're gonna do this instead. More constitution for you, and yeah, an extra strength point. Why not? I didn't fix all their passives, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Made sure they were learning the passive skills I wanted them to use. Oh god, now I'm panicking. Yeah, I did. I made sure they're learning the good stuff and not like just an extra. Okay, good. So once they get to 26, they'll all get a pretty useful passive. I'm trying to blitz down their passive list to get some of those later passives. Apparently there was supposed to be a rune in this place, and I feel like I've gotten it. And yeah, there was apparently a rune in that chest, as far as I can tell. Maybe one of these. I have no idea. Fair enough. Yo, Sky. Thanks for 14 months. Big appreciate. I'm just gonna save here. Logan Machili Crisp. What does that even mean? Tamamo didn't do a very good job of saying it either. Maybe if I walk into this door, it'll open anyway.
I believe we are here, dwarf. No more secrets.
Aye. There through our craft lies the
It's
hidden
fine.
door.
Handaloo even.
This road leads to the Great Hall of Records, where we are likely to find yet other secrets.
That kicked me out of the area already. No! Oh shit, it's a totally new area. Hold on, back up! Nectar of Gods, if you say so. Oh, you have not yet found all. So it does say I haven't found all 7 runes. Yeah, fuck it. We're done. I refuse. I refuse to keep looking. I looked everywhere, dude. And I must have just somehow missed it. I'll come back for it off stream. But I straight up just can't seem to find the last rune. I don't know why. That was only the first half of Moria. Good God. Grab some old Toby. Lordcraft. No, wait. Elagos. I'm gonna prioritize kills here. If he crits, he gets killed. If he doesn't crit, it lives. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Hadhod pretty much guaranteed a kill on this thing. So. Unless he misses, I guess. Shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch. More craft item. Whee! And then once Elagos gets turned, he's gonna switch over to Idriel. And she's gonna go ahead and kill one of these guys. Get him out of the way. And I'm probably gonna have her start healing after that. Oh. Axecraft, crippling smash. Get wrecked. Your turn order can get fucked. No, not fluid strike. Spirit power. Well, when did I get wounding strike? I didn't even notice. Probably while I was backtracking looking for a rune. That's how much I was paying attention. Hadhod. If I use Flaming Fury, will this thing die? There's a chance. There's also a chance it won't. So what if I do this instead? Use Endure Flame just to get SP for spells. Barathor continues to just make drugs. She can heal somebody. Go ahead and heal Hadhod. And then Hadhod will use his spell, and if it doesn't kill, I'll have Barathor kill it instead. How about that? I think it killed. Yeah, we're fine. You got extra SP for that. It was smart. It was good planning. And he leveled. Or what is this? Raging Waters Pendant and some King's Foil. That's surely you want more speed and dex. He's got the lowest of everybody. Understandable being the dwarf, but I'm gonna look at my skill gains again. All right, we were going for damaging shield. I don't know why I'm going for damaging shield. It just kind of happened. If I'm being honest. Stone Humor, Mountain Range. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, craft. Yeah, we're still going for that. Ranger craft. Why am I going for paralyzing shot? I definitely want to go for King's Foil Grace instead. Oops. She definitely wants Valorous Haste. We're still looking for Company Rally. Right. What does Citadel Bane do? Alright, he attacks twice. 3 times. Urukai Rat. That'll be good for when we actually start fighting Urukai. We haven't seen any yet. It's probably a good thing that I don't like if I get it before we start seeing Urukai, that's good. It'd be kind of pointless to not get it before we actually see Urukai, right? Yeah, okay. That looks fine to me. Yo, she's almost done getting all her skills. Her spells. I say almost done. She needs to cast like at least about 300 more times. But still, it's close enough. Also, this. Big AoE heal. I might skip Cleansing Waters for now. We haven't been getting too many negative effects as it is anyway. And go ahead and get the AoE heal. That's like 20 battles. Maybe. I don't remember how many times she's been casting per fight. Like 3 or so? 4? 3, 4? Or maybe. She hasn't been casting 10 times per battle. Or more than that, I don't think. Especially since now that we're clearly over leveled, the battles have been shorter. Nope. All right, let's just get the static encounter. All right, so leadership. I need to spam leadership for him because I really do want him to get the whatchamacallit. The new shout. The new buff before anything else. The fact that it increases our speed just sounds really good. So she is gonna haste herself, make it easier to get all these casts in. He's gonna go ahead and company Valor. I can just use AP willy-nilly right now because we're not gonna run out. There's a save point right up ahead anyway. See, that's 2. Okay, I should probably switch to Elagos real quick and have him quickly creature bane a dude. Oh, not a kill though. Maybe if he had buff. You guys suck. Leadership. We're spamming company might. Company might and healing are being spammed because we need the skill uses for upcoming attacks. And then we're back to Hadhod after this because we need more axe abilities. He missed! I hate you! Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Whatever. Maybe she is getting like 10 casts per fight if we keep doing that. Like Barathor is the one who gets the most turns in these scenarios. Do it again. Surely we won't miss this time. There we go. And he crit even. Perfect. Do it again. Company might. Can't go wrong. If the Velrond on nobody, in that case, drain inspiration. Might as well just refill her AP gauge. All the way to max. She got so much that it actually didn't take the full AP because, you know, it was too much. All right, death. Perfect. Making Hadhod do all the murdering because he was the furthest behind kill-wise. There's the save point. Is there another chest over off in this, like, nook over here? No. No, there is not. Well, it was worth a look anyway. Then we save. We found the Chamber of Records and immediately got EXP with Hadhod. I think Hadhod might be above Elagos now. EXP wise. I'm gonna run around as Barathor. Now that Hadhod kind of caught up. EXP wise. Let's let Barathor run away with it. Again. Looking at my stats. Actually, you know what? Considering she's least likely to do any attacking right now. Let's run around as the elf lady. Because just looking at the EXP... Oh yeah, Elagos is officially behind after that quest completion. Oh, static encounter. Oh shit, okay. Mini buff. Dark escape, whatever that is. Yo, isn't this that one room that the Fellowship stayed in? I feel like it is. It says free attack. Is that actually real? Does that actually work? Like, does it not fuck up their turn order? I'm tempted to see what it does. Out of pure curiosity. I'm just gonna company mine instead. I guess we'll see. Oh no, it's a crit! Oh, get countered, nerd. Spirit powers. Let's go ahead and haste herself. It makes sense to me. Hadhod has not got a turn yet. A little unfortunate. Oh, gee. And here we go again. Oof. Swordcraft. Did you just kill something? Honestly? Oh, he dodged one of them like an asshole. Love it. Ow. Anytime now. Yo, they are absolutely hammering Bellator. Also, we're getting crit a lot. Not that it matters, because she just heals whoever back to full, I guess. Goblin Bane, surely you can at least kill the chieftain, right? No, because he missed again. Oh my god, I hate all of this. Oh, and now he's healing, dude. Great. Look what you did, Bella. Look what you did, Hadhod. Look what missing has done to us. You see that? That's what happened. Good god. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Elagath. We just need to kill something. Anything. Hello? Can I not shoot the two archers? There we are. Wait. Oh, God. There. Did that kill it? I can't tell because of Barathor's stupid head being in the way. No, we just... Okay, it looks like they're dead. Good. Still could barely tell because Barathor's stupid head was in the way, but whatever. That's 2 kills. Finally, somebody did something. Jesus. And now they hate him. As expected. Was I saying Bellator? Barathor, whatever. Different. Switch to the elf lady and make her heal you. Actually, she's gonna have to heal. Yeah, she's gonna heal, Elega. So, boom. Back to Max. It was probably overkill, but that, whatever. Astrap. So surely he'll hit this guy this time, right? You can't miss twice in a row. I fucking hate you so much, Hadhod. You're just the worst. Why would you do this to me? Ugh. He missed twice. Alright, as soon as Elagath gets a turn, we're swapping in, let's go haste on Hadhod, because as soon as Elagath gets a turn, we're swapping him out for Barathor. Like, Hadhod's done fuck all, but that's kind of part of the problem. Because he's done fuck all, he needs to do something if we want him to have EXP. Axcraft, please! If you miss 3 times in a row, I am disowning you. Alright. Let's go find a well out back. We've got to get rid of Hadhod. I'm sick of this boy. Jesus Christ. How has he missed this same attack 3 times? Rip dwarf. Yeah, we gotta take him out back and put an end to him. He's good God. Actually driving me mad. And maybe if I use fucking company valor, he'll stop missing. Surely with an accuracy increase, bro will stop whiffing. Spirit powers, we gotta do big heal on, honestly, herself first. A lot of good being a healer will do if she dies. All right, you've got an accuracy increase. Do not miss a 4th time. Thank you. Was it so fucking hard? Jesus. Only took him 4 tries. The accuracy increase is the only reason it happened. That was what he needed. He needed assistance. Good God. I cannot believe he missed 3 times in a row. That's insane. He's short and heavy. That doesn't mean jack shit. Bro needs to learn how to hit the broadside of a barn. Get him, guys! That's right. Yo, that attack actually kind of goated. The Hood. You mean Hadhod? The Hood's a better name. Dude, Hadhod, like I said, Hadhod missed 3 times in a row. That was wild. On the same dude. Jesus. Had Hood. Yeah, he had Hood, but not anymore. Barrethor stole it and made drugs out of it. Yeah, that old Toby you're smoking? That was the Hoods the dwarves wore.
Something comes.
Real lore indeed. Tell me there's a second troll. Oh. That's not a troll.
That creature seeks the wizard. We must reach them first.
Fun, totally 100% real fact and not something I made up just now. The Balrog was totally inspired by Diablo and Diablo 2. Aren't we technically in the dwarves' old hood right now? Yeah. For legal reasons, I was talking right out my ass. That's not true at all. But the Balrog does remind me of Diablo. Like, for obvious reasons. No one leveled from that. We did get some gear though. For everybody except the least contributing member being the dwarf. Expected. Oh, I never put this on. Oops. Oh, hell yeah. A new sword for the person who barely uses it. What do you mean Horny Demon is now Blizzard's intellectual property? Yep, that's it. That's the one. clarification, we mean demon with horns. Horny demon gives us an entirely different meaning. But I'm pretty sure Noma knew what he did. Didn't you, Noma? You missed it earlier when I was talking at you specifically. Oh shit, we got evil mode stuff to do. So Noma, you know when let's just go back to the main menu. You know in Umumusame, they're giving out the like daily free pull right now. I got my first 3-star in a hot minute from it finally. I haven't seen 3 stars in like a month probably. I ended up getting Karanchan from it, funnily enough. And so I did a run with her this morning in instant A rank. I ended it at like 10,400. And I did like 30 races. I only won 27. But yeah. It sure was a time. I did a career and I just raced like 30 times. Did I swap my in-game? No, I still have those all random. Right, so we're going to the Moria chapter and we're getting extra gear here. So we get to play as the orcs this time, again, for extra stuff. Surely the evil mode things will be easy. Oh, we get to play as the Watcher. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I guess I forgot we fought the Watcher. Don't you want to enjoy her hashtags? What? Oh, you talking about like the banners to your phone? I don't actually have those on. I don't let my apps give me notifications. Fuck that. Oh, does Tentacle Frenzy just attack everybody? It sure does. Why wouldn't I not spam this over and over? Tentacle the elf. They've all been sufficiently tentacled. Don't worry about it. Tentacle the dwarf. Dude, I have a sneaking suspicion they're actually gonna beat my ass if I continue to do that. This also hits multiple targets? Oh, well, never mind. New strategy. Just skip the human. I'm just gonna spit on all of them. I'm pretty sure there's a fetish for that too. Don't worry about it. The Watcher's just gonna spit all over them. With its big stinky spit. Why it's a reeking spout? Because it spits very smelly. Fucking the Watcher needs a toothbrush. So this should at least kill one of them, right? Unfortunately, Elagos healed himself. The elf can't sufficiently tentacled. Yes. So did the dwarf. Ouch. Give me a turn, you asshole. Watch me whip. Later. They almost beat me. Little bastards. Well, now it's just this fight. Is that it? We don't even get a 5th one, though. Lame. What happened to that spellcaster? Seriously? We don't get the caster, though? All right, everyone focus on the elf. I have a vet in the team. Goblin veteran, goblin swordsman, goblin bowman. Yep, that's the one. She's gonna become a pincushion. That's right. You know what you did. Tell me she hasted herself. Damn it. Goblin vegetarian. Yeah, he's a goblin who only eats veggies. Let's just stun Elegos. I don't even know if that worked. Ouch. Oh yeah, it works all right. So then, because I need to get her out of there. She's dead. And then I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the ranger too. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, rip me, dude. Ouch. Okay, I think this guy needs to go. Shit. Maybe I should have gone for the ranger. Because then they wouldn't be able to attack us much. Because he's only got the one spell. Oh, that sucks. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. We may actually lose. I may get taken L here. I've got one person sleeping. And he kind of... Yeah, I should have definitely focused on the ranger. That would have made more sense. I should have stuck to the original plan. Oh, jeez. As long as I get him down, we're chilling. But I honestly... He lowered my accuracy, so that's bad. The dwarf won't actually get to do a whole lot. If we kill the ranger. His spells are too slow. Yeah, we're chilling. We still win. I may still miss on this one, though. Yeah. That dude can't aim worth a damn anymore. All right, we're outie. Okay, that was definitely player error. Almost caused me to lose, but whatever. We got a Barathor shield and an elf gem. Whatever works. That evil mode was only 2 fights. That was fast. All right, back to the main game. We can equip the shield and I mean, do we really need the shadow protection? Maybe. Let's find someone who's got shitty shadow protection. Probably what's her face, right? Look at me hacking my save. Yeah, dude. Developer ordained, developer permitted save hacking. It's pretty funny because effectively you are editing your save file after doing the evil mode stuff. You're cheating in the items you earned. Which is weird. When did he get all this gear? I mean, I know when I got the shield, but when did that ring happen? So who needs shadow protection? Who's got bad shadow? Hida, Elagos. Elagos needs shadow protection. Because why not? Does he, hold on, what is his wit? He's very stout in water, which means, honestly, we remove the water protection gem and add shadow protection gem. Hold on, what? Elfstone here, shadow protection. That was weird. And with that, I think we're good to go. Yeah, it checks out. He's weak to pierce. She's weak to blunt. He's not weak to anything. He's weak to slash. All right, we go. Oh yeah, that's right. The Balrog just tore through here. Also, the controls are all fucked up in this room. I don't like it. Dude, I think the evil mode where you play as the Balrog is one of the worst. I think I lose that fight all the time. I think maybe that's why I quit playing as a kid.
Yeah, you lead on. So you
Now I
will
think
see
about
him
it.
first.
I think I quit because I couldn't beat the party as the Balrog. It sounds like something that would make me quit as a kid. Being frustrated that I couldn't do this optional thing. Therefore, I just stopped. Loser? Yeah, that's right. Spirit powers, haste, self. I need her to cast a ton until we get that new spell. I'm gonna actually switch to Elagos real quick. Go ahead and have him, Ranger Craft, put bro to sleep. He's immune to being put to sleep. Oh, lovely. Just what I wanted to know. All right, Barathor. Your job, Barathor, is obviously to make drugs. Posture check. It could be better. Posture could be better. There we go. Thanks, Rika. I had my foot up in my chair. That's not good. Spirit powers, big heal on the self. Honestly, Elagos has such a slow ass turn order. It's kind of annoying. Mordron! And I should just have him spam buff. Honestly, that's my goal for him right now. Is I want him to have more buff. That's right. Surprised they didn't counterattack? But considering I'm waiting until Elagos gets a turn before I start murdering anything. Big heal on Barathor, I guess. I actually just realized I need Elagos to get more EXP than whatchamacallit? Than Hadhod right now, because Hadhod actually passed Elagos. Well, whatever. It's fine. I'll figure this out. Hadhod, go ahead and Star Wars The Old Age looks weird. Close enough. Close enough. Aramon has started playing Path of Exile. I see Eldra opened up the stream while he was waiting for Path of Exile to start. Don't call me out. You say that like you wouldn't have outed yourself soon anyway. Also, Hadhod fucking missed again. Whatever, Eldra. You can stay delusional. I will allow it. Not like I reset progress again after resetting progress after resetting progress. Now, you would never do that. That'd be silly. For the love of God. Hadhod, just hit the dude. Thank you. Much appreciated. stuff for the progress, and he does so for the resets. Absolutely. Obviously. The best way to, honestly, for those kind of games, that's like the best way to enjoy them, though. Like, D2 was all about doing the same story 3 times. And repeating the same simple action and the same bosses over and over and over. It's just how those games work. Wait. Usually reset once you do what you want. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I noticed recently, okay, I don't know how many of you guys have actually played this, but it's another like Diablo, Path of Exile, or like Torchlight, like, I guess, I don't know what you would call it. But Fate has a console port now. What? I haven't thought, dude, that was my jam when I was a kid. Fate? That, Jesus. It's like Diablo 2 for babies. If I'm being honest, that's all Fate is. It's Diablo 2 for like babies. It's called Fate. That's it. That's the title, Fate. It's apparently got a console port. I noticed recently while thumbing through the PSN store. And straight up, it's like Diablo 2 for babies. Yeah, Fate. That's it. That's all it's called. It was like a Diablo-like, and you got like a pet companion right off the bat. It was either a cat or a dog. And it was just Diablo 2 for babies. It was like a Diablo 2 or Pillars of it. Is it Pillars? Like those kind of action RPG loot 'em up games, I guess. It was those, but like aimed at kids. Fate Reawakened, thank you. That's the one. Yep. That's the port. It literally, like I said, it's straight up just like Diablo for babies. I played that a ton as a kid. I was reminded of it recently, again, because I saw it on the PSN store and was like, whoa, this game is still a thing? This game exists? It got a port? About lost my mind. I haven't picked it up, but I'm thinking about it. It would count as a retro game. I'm not sure I'd want to. The repetitive gameplay loop is certainly something. Just remembered once again. What'd you remember? Champions of Norath. I know the name, but I'm not sure I can tell you what the game is. Is that like a... God, now I'm gonna Google it. Internet, save me while I wait for attack animations to occur. Look up what this is. Ah, right. That's the like EverQuest PS2 game. I'm not sure I ever picked that one up. I think I was too like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance purist. Oh shit! We could do that for Retro Mondays. I don't think I've ever streamed a full playthrough of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That's a thought. I need to pick up the second one. I'm obviously gonna play the elf lady for reasons. Anybody who's played Dark Alliance knows. I'm obviously going to pick the elf for reasons. 2 of them, in fact. That game is a dude. I love Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. That game's a blast. The physics engine in that game for a PS2 game is fucking incredible. Like, being able to hit a barrel and watch all the wood, like, splatter all over the ground is actually crazy for a PS2 game. Champions games, like you said, I don't think I ever played any of them. The problem with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is that game is super easy to cheat in, and I'm probably going to abuse it when I stream it. No fucks given. I'm gonna cheat. It's, as far as I'm concerned, cheating in that game is a feature. So far be it from me to not cheat shamelessly. Don't give me that surprised frown face. Would you expect better of me? You know I'm gonna cheat. Just wait until you find out how dumb and easy it is to cheat in that game too. It's honestly completely silly. I don't even think you need a second controller to cheat. That's the best part. I think even with just one controller, you can cheat. It's so dumb. It makes no sense. Spent a lot of afternoons after school playing at a friend's house. Yeah, gaming co-op. Yeah, I played a lot of co-op Baldur's Gate as well with friends. Actually, that is one of the few I do remember playing co-op with buddies with. Largely because a lot of my friends when I was a kid were also Diablo fans. Largely because of me. And so we did Baldur's Gate on the PS2, and then I had two PCs at my house. One was mine and one was my mom's. And there was also times where we'd each get on a different PC and play Diablo like across the house from each other. Because my mother's PC was in the kitchen and mine was in like a game room. So Lethal Company with guildies. Oh, that sounds ridiculous, Elder. I hope it's a blast. I hope you traumatize them forever. Good lord. Dex, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Dex. Yo, her speed's lower than I thought it would be. Why her constitution and strength so high? Whatever. Spirit, extra strength. Ta-da. Why not? Post any clips being made in Discord. Sounds good. Alright. Did I get any gear? No. It was just a full round of level ups for the group. What level are they right now? 24? Yes. I can keep in mind because once they hit 26, I gotta change their passives. What passive they learn next. Oh boy. Here we go again.
Now is the time to cut them down.
I wouldn't be too hasty. They're moving above us.
Oh boy.
They're trying to surround us.
Oh geez, what happens now? Is it another surrounded encounter? Yup. Means the dwarf will not get EXP for this, as one would expect. And with this, you know what? Yo, she can only hit the people in front of her though. That's dumb. I don't like it. Fine. We haven't done this in a hot minute. How much damage does it do? Enough. Swordcraft. Let's go ahead and kill this one. Oh, maybe I should have used a buff. Actually? Yeah, I probably should have buffed us instead. That would have made more sense. Counter? Aw. Ouch. 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 Yo, why hasn't he countered anybody? What a loser. Ah, jeez. I just need to get a kill. Can I kill either one? Oh no. No. Nope. Damn it, dude. Maybe if I had used the buff. Yeah, jeez. Ouch. Just gotta wait for them to attack us for a bunch of turns. That's my phone telling me to take a break again. To be fair, I am running out of water. Yeah, I got reckless with the other two party members, so we're kind of at a bit of a loss here. Whatever. This one isn't much smarter. At least one of these guys should die. Yeah. All right, we're gonna take a lot of attacks now. That'll be interesting. Oh. 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 All right, finally. Go ahead and Company Valor. Probably could have done that a lot sooner and had a bit of a better time. Spirit powers, let's go ahead and have you heal. Actually, you know what? Haste yourself. I do gotta wonder if hasting herself even does a whole lot. Like, I think we should survive another round of attacks. I'm not terribly worried yet. But boy, is it looking not great. Leadership. Go ahead and company might. She's gonna heal somebody. I don't know who yet. Herself, I guess. Despite the fact she has the most HP. I'm taking a break after this fight. Ah, don't worry. Thanks for 22 months, Rika. Appreciate it. Let's just murder this one. Get him out of the way. Love it. Good old text-to-speech. Oh, counterattack, go. Nice. Turning around. Spirit powers. Big heal on Erythor. Ouch. Yeah, her healing herself maybe wasn't the worst idea. She is the one that seems to be taking a bunch of the attacks. Leadership. Honestly, I'm just gonna continue spamming like with Erythor for a bit. We got 2 of them down at least, so we're chilling. Ranger craft, aim shot. Oh, the one guy that's there. Nailed it. Oh, that guy's dead. Spirit powers, big heal on the Ranger. All right, we turned it around. We're chilling. Not a problem. Ouch. Ouch. Lord craft. Leadership. Company might. We do it again. Weirdly, it doesn't even feel like I need the AP healing items at the moment. I crafted a ton, but it's been pretty chill. There's usually been save points or level ups in between, keeping me nice and topped up. Well, I haven't felt like I've even really needed the AP heal. You know what? He does have a dude in front of him. Let's go ahead and take him out. Oh. It didn't work. I think I have to turn. Wheel about. Can he hit both of them? No. Aim shot at ease. Doop. That didn't kill it? Wow. Kind of impressive in its own way. Loser. Spirit powers, big heal on Meridor. Oh god, Idriel has more health than those two. That's kind of weird. That shouldn't be happening. You know what? He doesn't care. He's looking the wrong way, so he'll just buff. Easy. Massive. No fucks given. Idriel, I'm gonna go ahead and have her attack. Might as well. In the fight with these next few turns. Aim shot. It's over. Unless he misses. Okay. Alright, that was more of a pain in the ass than I thought. Rip Hadhod, though. Didn't get to participate. Equip Barrethor, Gondorian Fountain Cloak, sure. Did it change his stats around? It did. It gave him extra constitution. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I have been drinking a lot of water and I'm almost out of this bottle of water, so I'm gonna go grab another one. But yeah, give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break as well as grab a bottle of water. So, BRB. Well, we're back. All right, I got another bottle of water. Let me finish off this one though. All right, let's go. Can I use some? Yo, is there random encounters littering the room now? Doesn't seem like it. That means I can run back to the heal. Finally got your main skill for new build. Nice. When was the last time you reset? Was it when you told me? Or has there been another one since? Oh, today. How silly of me to have asked such an obvious question. Of course it was today. Ugh. All right, let's do. Is there chests out on the side, or is it actually just a big empty room? It's probably just a big empty room. All right, keep going. Please don't tell me it's another. Oh, okay. This works. So if I try, can I put this guy to sleep? Is that a thing? I have no idea. I'm gonna do this. Hear me out. Let's crippling smash just so he gets a quick turn. Yeah. All right. Good. It actually worked for one. Company might. Well, I guess it's not gonna matter when I actually switch to Elagos. I'm gonna make sure Elagos gets an attack in. And then... So can I put bro to sleep? Is that a thing? I mean... Yeah, it sure is. Cool. So with that, I can manipulate the turn order as much as I want. At least until it's relevant. So let's go ahead and haste her, because now we're just gonna have Barrethor and Idriel do whatever until I can make Elagos switch out. which is soon. And then we'll worry about killing him with our dwarven friend, because he's the one who needs EXP. She's just hasting everybody. Headhud, let's go! It's your turn, buddy. Let's go ahead and do these. Hue armor. Lower his armor. Chonk. He should wake up after that. Good job, Elf Titus. The funny thing is Barithor's closer to Titus with all his cheering. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. No, it was wrong. She just happens to be the one with the haste spell for whatever reason. Ugh. Okay, I really wanted to company valor, so we get better chance at dodge. And he can go ahead and crippling smash, so he gets even. Does crippling smash even work a second time? I'm not sure it does. Do this one then. Set him on fire. Why does cleaving wound set the enemy on fire? I don't know. Wow, the fire on effect for the troll is pretty bad. The on fire effect, rather, for the troll specifically, isn't great. It's very minimal. You can barely tell he's on fire. But back to the point, why does cleaving strike that does damage over time set the enemy on fire, you may ask? I don't know. It does seem like a really weird choice. Like, what's that? You need a damage over time effect, and we're gonna call it cleaving strike? Yeah, let's just make it set it on fire. Wouldn't it make it more sense for the enemy to bleed? Yes, but it's EA, and that would bump our game up a rating, and so we're gonna make it fire instead. That mean we should probably rename the attack? Hell no, leave it as is. It doesn't need to make sense. So, somewhere at EA like 20 years ago, probably. That was definitely a conversation that happened. But sir, if we make it blood, we'll have to increase the age rating of our game. Fine, then make it fire. Should we change the name of the attack? Nah. I'm almost positive that's probably why. This is like a rated T game, and I guarantee you if this effect had blood in it, they would have had to increase the age rating due to blood. That's kind of how the ESRB works. Literally nothing has changed but a small visual effect, and it got to stay as a T rating. The only thing that makes sense. Is he dead yet? Yeah. Because he burned to death from cleaving wound. In all fairness, he does have fire attacks, so it does sort of make sense. But at the same time, why is it called cleaving strike? Why not call it like flaming strike or something? Just give it a name that actually makes sense, damn you. I get the logic, but I'm still annoyed. Wow, we did it! Headhud got the axe. Tell me it's worse than what we're already using, because that'd be funny. It is. It is worse than what we're already using. Yeah, we gave you a new weapon. But just in case you were wondering, that weapon you got like an hour ago, yeah, it's better. Wow, there was actually a goblin on top of it that time. I could see it in the overworld. That's new. That isn't normally a thing. Kind of neat. You know what? Aim shot on Gabo. Archer. Bam. Yeah, that's right. It didn't work. It didn't kill it. Some disappointment. Bro, you're dead tired already. Understandable. Go to bed. You're going. Hey, good call. Have a good night, Noma. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, honestly, let's go ahead and heal. Doesn't even matter who. Had fun. This game's so silly. This game is ridiculous. But I admit, I've been having a good time with it myself. Bellator, go. We're gonna craft some drugs. We haven't made any drugs for a while. We're gonna haste on Barathor. We're gonna switch back to Hadhod because Hadhod needs to level. He's behind. So whenever possible, give Hadhod killing blow. Surely he'll not miss. Well, he didn't miss, but it also didn't kill the enemy. Oh well. Don't worry, the next one. We'll get him with the next one. Company Valor. We learned Company Rally finally. That's huge. I'm gonna go ahead and haste the dwarf. And then if we Company Rally, action speed increase. Gotta go fast. Yeah, that's right. You can't hit me. All right, surely Goblin Bane will kill. You know what? Actually, he's got like no HP. Let's do this for the spout EXP. I know that's gonna kill. Anyway. Problem is, we don't have a whole lot of AP. So either we level here or I use item. I may have to use item. Because I have so few to use, obviously. Gosh, whatever will I do? I have to use some items. Oh no. Not like I don't have way too many from all that crafting. Yeah, that's cool. Nailed it. Wait, should I use some King's Foil too, just for the lulz? Do I even need any healing? Alagos does. I was just looking for an excuse to waste King Foil at that point. I wonder where the other 8 trolls are? Oh god. That's gonna be a side quest. Hell yeah, Company Rally, go! Whee! Nailed it. She can use haste on Barathor just because. For no reason in particular. Other than I want to. Ouch. Go ahead and bring in Elagos. Have him, hopefully this time, actually kill this dude. Please. Please. That's a crit, and it still didn't kill it. Damn it. Bummer. Leadership. You know what? Since he doesn't have it, Company Rally. Elagos didn't get the buff because he wasn't in the party here. Ouch. Spirit powers. Give. Oh, I just realized I didn't need to give her any Lembas bread. Because she could just give the enemy the suck. She could have just given the enemy the suck if she wanted more AP. Bummer. Truly a tragedy that I wasted Lembas bread on Idriel. Company might go. We should have made an extra Lembas bread just to make up for the one I wasted. Please tell me he dies. That's right. Ouch. Leadership, company battle. I don't even know what the next buff is. But I'm just having us use stuff. Spirit powers. Heal yourself. And then we get to swordcraft, leadership. You know what? Make more drugs. I changed my mind. We're still working our way up towards elf medicine. The ability to use a revive item. Infinitely. Because I've died so many times this run, but whatever. In hindsight, I haven't really died, but surely we need infinite revival item. Obviously. But what would I do without infinite revival item? For all those times I've died and needed a revival item. I'm preparing for the future. Maybe down the line you need revival item, but as it stands, not so much yet. So he is just going ham with the buffs. Let's craft more old Toby. Goblin Bane. You know what? Crippling Smash. Pop a squat. That's it. Take a seat, you dumb goblin. No more attacking. That's a level. 2 level. But none for the dwarf. Which means he must use another Lembus. Oh, wait. How much does old Toby give? A pretty good amount. Yeah, this is fine. Oh shit, I just realized I have an extra point. I mean, I don't use the strength a whole lot. That's the problem. I don't really even attack with him much. Just give him an extra strength anyway. And now she can get, well, her stats are like shockingly even. That's probably not a good thing. Oh well. Be like, jack of all trades, not the way to go. Oh, I love that it gives you the item and then throws you into battle. Right, spirit powers, cleanse shadow on him. He's stunned and he needs to not be. I'm actually kind of impressed that worked the way I thought it would. Is that weird? Is that bad when you use something that like is said to do something and you're just like, does it work the way it says it works? Probably shows how little faith I actually have in this game functioning. Let's put bro to sleep. Why not? Take a nap. Yeah, not set on fire. 2 out of 10. Yep, that's it. That's the one. You telling me the cleanse move should have set me on fire? You know, that's fair. What does hers do? Does she also set him on fire? Please tell me she does. I have have no idea what that's supposed to be. I'm gonna be honest. She put a berry over his head that leaks on him and does damage. I guess. I have no fucking clue what that is. She sprinkled Lembas on him. I feel like that wouldn't do damage, though. Oh no, my healer is stunned. Well, this goblin's gotta go. Get the bonk. Don't worry, Guardian Strike. Oh no, that was the wrong move. Oh, well, too late. I woke him up. That wasn't what I meant to do. It was a mistake. I was trying to do Company Might. I somehow mixed those up a lot. Don't know why. Obviously, they're so different. I mean, one is an attack and the other one's a buff. Oh. Are you kidding me? He did level up. He's so close. Oh, I got a bunch of elf medicine there. Do I need one more Lembas for bro? I don't know. Maybe. His stats look even dumber than hers. What are these stats? This is so silly. Dude, the worst part is they're the same level and she just has less stat points than he does. What kind of nonsense is that? He got 44 all the way down and then 54, and then she's got 42 all the way down and then 46. Bro got like 63 armor and doesn't take damage, that too. Yeah, it's fine. This game makes perfect sense. It's 100% balanced and has 0 flaws. She also takes no damage too. Yeah, it's fine. You're confused. It's chill. Don't worry about it. It makes perfect sense. Completely balanced. God, jeez. Oh no! Oh, dude, they stunned her again. What an asshole. It's like the one person I wish they wouldn't constantly stun. God, jeez, this fight might be annoying. Company rally. Oh, I can use stun immunity. Oh, the thought. Why didn't I have that sooner? Duh. Does this remove the stun effect? Or does it just prevent her from getting stunned a second time? I think she's still stunned. Damn it. Well, it doesn't remove the effect, but it will prevent her from getting stunned again, I guess. Sure. Well, ideally, I hit this guy with Crippling Smash and he stops doing all that crap he's been doing. There we go. Proper heal on herself, I suppose. Let's use the stronger version. Just for good measure. Gonna go ahead and switch over to Elagath. And just shoot this bro in the face. Nailed it. What if No, that wouldn't make sense. I was gonna say, what if armor in this game increases your dodge chance? What if it worked like D&D armor? Where, you know, doesn't really actually like increase, or it doesn't decrease how much damage you take, but it makes you more likely to dodge. But that wouldn't make sense because like dodging doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense to begin with in this game. So dodging and missing does seem to be a function oddly, to say the least. Oh, we got Valorous Haste. Is that the group haste buff that I've been looking for? The second one, I have no idea. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see what it does when she gets a turn. I really hope it's just haste group. That would be crazy. Let's use Arrow Flurry. It's gonna be a giant waste, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I can. Oh no! My tummy! It got the ouchies. But it counterattacked like a champ. Oh, it just gives someone an instant action. That's kind of neat too. Here, Elagos! You need an extra turn! Yeah, that's right. That's kind of fun in its own way. It's like Persona 5 Baton Pass. Just, you get to go. Confirmed, Persona 5 copied Lord of the Rings The Third Age. I'm joking. Yep. Not a joke. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Pelican. What a blasphemous comment for you to come in on. I don't know. What do I want Barathor to eat some old Toby? Old Toby. I say eat. He's probably smoking it. Whatever. Same difference. Elagos should also, like, snort some old Toby into his veins. Lord of the Rings is more important to you than P5. Is that real? Not this game, obviously, but in general. Oh, wow. That makes it more like you're not trolling. Fair, I suppose. This game is but this game is so good. Yeah, I agree. How could this game not be more important to you than Persona 5? It's actual masterpiece. I just wasted so many fucking healing items. Whatever, it's fine. I'm so angry. God damn it. Going on about how much of a masterpiece it is. Immediate anger. Ugh, alright, that's fine. To be fair, that was player error, so I can't even blame the game. But still. Oh, jeez, what are you doing? Chill the fuck out. Yeesh. So if she just hastes herself, and then she can just pass turn to like everybody else constantly. That'd be crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and make Hadhod come in and do a delay strike on the caster, because fuck that guy. And then our ranger's gonna show up and do an arrow flurry. And then Idriel's gonna go ahead and heal herself, I guess. And then Hadhod comes in, switches to Bellator, Barithor, whatever. I keep calling him Bellator, like the general goods store owner in Skyrim. Why? That's a totally different game. So honestly, they kind of look alike. So can you blame me? After he supported the quest to destroy the One Ring, he moved to Skyrim, changed his name slightly, and decided to run a general store. That's the new headcanon. He's practicing all this drug making so he can go run a store later. Fucking mind blown. That's why he's been practicing all his drug making. He's gonna go start a general store in Skyrim. Yeah, he's gotta make all his stock. So when he moves to Skyrim, he'll have all his stuff to sell. Damn. Unlocked hidden lore. Crazy. All right, let's make go ahead and haste ourselves here. Better than Bilbo. Yeah, what did Bilbo do after the adventure was over? Sat at home and got high as fuck. That's right. And he died peacefully of old age, actually, in like Rivendell. But whatever, same difference. No one really cared. Surrounded by family or whatever. All right, I need you to not get as many attacks. Papa squat. Oh, damn it. The plan, it failed. He whiffed. Ooh, he missed. Right, don't do that again. Don't be missing again. I'm gonna increase your accuracy so you stop being such a failure. You know what? Better yet, we're gonna make Barithor go again. Except he's gonna switch to Elagos like a champion and have Elagos use his turn instead. Nailed it. And now, surely he won't miss a second time, right? He'll kill this guy. Thank you. I only would have been mildly upset if he fucked it up. Whoa, Elagos, you're looking kind of slow there. How about you go immediately? Okay, Valorous Haste kind of kicks ass. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of fun just having her be like, yo, your turn, go. You get an extra one. I'm kind of enjoying that. Yeah, let's use some king spoil. I have so much. I don't know what to do with all of it, honestly. Ugh. Oh boy, it's a treasure chest. Oh boy, it's my favorite. Drops of Valinor and Troll Pit Mud. And some Shelob slime. We can slime the enemies. What is the... Troll Pit Mud is reduced blunt damage. Drops of Valinor. What is that? Temporarily increase initiative. Oh, that's kind of fun. You know what? Purely because he's just in the back row, we run around as Barrethor. Oh, I wasn't even looking at him. I was trying to run the other way like a coward. Ah, jeez, not Sunstrike. Don't do that. Stop that. Cease. Is Hadhod stunned now? Yup. All right, Barrethor. Ugh. I have to train myself to not call him by the wrong name. Stand fast so nobody else gets stunned. It's a shame it doesn't cleanse stun, but whatever. Spirit powers. I'm gonna just... Do I want to steal right now, or do I want to try hasting myself? Let's haste myself first. How about that? And then I will use Barrethor to increase speed also by using Company Rally. And then Idriel will then steal... You know what? Actually, she's gonna cleanse the status effect first. Because apparently she still gets to go, like, immediately after. He gets a turn finally. Goblin Bane on the Archer. Just get him out of here. Or not, because he missed again. Why do I even try and attack with him? Really? Like, bruh. Every fucking time. What even is the point? If he just whiffs constantly. He can't hit anything unless I give him company value. Hadhod is just a giant joke. Ouch. Ouch. Leadership. Yeah, sure, company might. Who cares? And then... Oh. She's just gonna go ahead and make Barrethor go next to then use an ability that he does not need to be using, but I'm gonna make him use it anyway for the lulz. Fellowship Grace, go! How much AP do we restore with Fellowship Grace now? I'm curious. Oh, surely he won't miss a second time in a row, right? He's got the accuracy buff. There we go. And he got a crit. How'd I? 81! Oh. For the record, that spell costs 90. Oh. Jesus Christ, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and use Valorous Haste on the dwarf, and then he's gonna switch to the ranger, and then the ranger's gonna shoot the orc / goblin in the face. We just got another 81. What the fuck? Oh, that's even better. Take a nap. Yeah, that's right. Then we can Fellowship Grace again. Just so Elagos gets the benefit of it. Yeah, that spell's wild. Whoa. That seems kind of nutty. Like, it didn't used to give us that much AP. Obviously. But that's unreal how much AP it gives now. And now that the enemy's asleep, we just get a bunch of free turns. As I just sit here and raise SP and buff people and do whatever. Just gonna go ahead and... If I hit him with a second arrow of sleep, will that leave him asleep? I thought about testing it, but... Just go for an attack. It'll be fine. Spirit powers. Valorous haste on Elagos. Make Elagos make him have another nap. How about that? Hey, bro, go back to bed. Maybe permanently, depending on how much damage this does. Yeah, he took a permanent nap that time. Ooh. I hadn't used Company Valor in a hot minute. That AP regen on it is kind of nutty. I was not expecting sudden, almost full recover the cost of the spell in one turn, basically. That doesn't even seem fair. Oh, jeez, what's happening?
Scum have defaced this place.
I'm gonna disable my alarm.
Apologize. I shall avenge your honor.
We may be stuck in a battle.
He is going to warn others.
Oh no! Don't do that. So now we know to just start combat with him using does this actually put him to sleep? We're gonna see. We know to start combat with Barathor using his AP regeneration spell because oh, I just had a plan. Valorous haste on Elagos. You also go to sleep. Yeah, they ain't warning nobody. Those enemies are taking a nap. Perfect. And now I have all the turns in the world. Oh, why is it giving me less AP this time? Disappointment. Does it nerf it when you use it too many times in a row? That might be the case. No, going to bed, see you tomorrow, no worries. Apparently, wait, is that what it is? Did the ability that increased damage buff the regeneration effect? Is that what was happening? I have no idea. I'm very lost. Not that I'm complaining, but it doesn't make me any less confused. Go ahead and make him use another buff, because why not? Also, have a good night, Natalie. Thanks for hanging. So here, we're gonna try using the sleep arrow attack on a sleeping enemy to see if they stay asleep. I'm doing it out of pure curiosity. Double critical. Well, that wasn't very informative. He literally died. I'm just gonna do this. See what happens. Go get him. Hit him with regular attack. He used aim shot? I didn't know they could use special abilities. I thought they just got regular ass attacks. I'm Well, I'm gonna bring him another turn, and he's putting that the troll to sleep again. She's gonna heal. He's gonna craft some drugs. Twice. She's gonna heal again. Actually, she can haste herself this turn. I was originally planning to give to give that extra turn to Elagos, but since he's already gonna get a turn, there's no reason to do that. I just want to go to Hadhod, and we're gonna go ahead and freaking, what does Stone Healer even do? I don't know. You know what? Let's do Axe. Let's just use the fire spell. I don't even care. Plug it. Then I can just make him spam that. Oh wait, does that kill it? Because I can have her give him extra turns to just continue spamming Flaming Fury despite it kind of being eh. Okay, let's use Fellowship Ray. And then I'm gonna use buff spells with him while she does all the things to make the stuff not suck. I don't know. Whatever. Did I use that on the right person? I did. Company Valor. Let's go extra turn for the dwarf boy. Valorous haste on Hadhog. I guess I didn't need Company Valor if I'm using the Spirit Power. I mean, there's things resistant to fire, but I'm using it purely to level his Spirit Power. That's all I really want it for. I just want him to get more Spirit Power XP. Let's go Company Rally? The question is, if I use another fire attack, will it be enough to kill? Doesn't really matter. Let's just go for a heal first. Play it safe. It will if I had up the company might buff. But since I didn't, I wasn't sure it would kill, and therefore I wanted to play it safe. Fellowship Grace. Alright, now we can Spirit Powers, Valorous Haste, Hadhod. Go ahead and use the fire attack, and you'll probably kill it. Farming SP. Let's go. Oh, perfect. It's good Hadhod got the troll kill because he is the furthest behind EXP-wise. Dwarven stuff for Hadhod, huh? Equip Hadhod, new equipment. Ah, that was a thing. Well, I apparently got a shield for him too that I didn't know about. Oops. Oh, it's not even a shield, it's a belt buckle. Blunt defense. Who needs blunt defense? Wasn't it Elagos? No. It was Idriel. Let's see, does she have any Elfstone slots? She does. Therefore, get that blunt defense up. Stats. Just looking now, we got... Yeah, that's pretty good. Is there any other new gear that I missed? Nope. Wow. All right. Well, once we get to the next save, I'm probably gonna call it. Speed index. Why not? His spirit is now falling behind, but to be totally honest, he's not much of a spirit user anyway. Whoa. That feels weird. Oh, geez. It's all even. Let's go with some speed and spirit. See how that works out. So I guess spirit on the Gondorian guy would increase the AP we gain from that spell, maybe? Maybe? I have no idea what scales that. It certainly gets increased when I use Company Might, though, which is kind of crazy. Wait, was that an opened chest? No. I almost walked past this thing. Guard Greaves! Woo! That's for Barator. Dude, when's the next / previous save point? Can I free run back to the last save point? Is that a thing? Where is it? At least we're not getting the random encounter thing going on, so yeah, this is probably safe. All right, I might just call it here then. Oh wait, we are getting the random encounter thing. Oh no! We're gonna make it to the save point though, so it's fine. Whee! We did it! Woo! All right. Yeah, I want to call it here, because admittedly, I gotta run to the bathroom, and we're about that time. I off stream will probably go do that rune quest real quick, before next week. But that'll pretty much be the minimum amount of off stream I plan on doing. I don't think I need to do any leveling or item farming because we're looking pretty pretty good. Nothing feels terribly hard. Combat seems to take a while, but I mean, that's partially my own fault. Like I'm the reason combat seems to take so long, if we're being honest. Like obviously my stats aren't the best for doing damage comparatively to if someone was doing a more damage focused strategy. But it's also just because I'm wasting turns kind of intentionally to do buffs and other random nonsense. But yeah, that is probably where I'm gonna call it right now.